Hi. Hey chat. Welcome in, guys. You know, I usually do a whole ritual, but I might not for my pulls at least because of Deku being here. They're not going to be here long, but it's because of them I can make these pulls. So I want them to be able to see the pulls. I would hope. I would hope. I got all the Genesis crystals that I'm going to get. I'm going to be a good boy and save for the rest for Fontaine. Sarah, yahoo! Thank you for the follow. Mwah! I love you. I'm gonna save the rest for Fontaine. I'm gonna be a good boy and I'm gonna save the rest for Fontaine. Because I just watched to get myself into Genshin, into the mood. I watched the Overture trailer, like a few minutes ago, and oh, my wallet weeps. My wallet weeps. Why is Automod doing that? Automod caught that for some reason because that's apparently sexual. I love Automod. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be pulling for Eula. And we're also going to be getting Klee's skin. Unless I decide to, I don't know. Should I get Klee's skin first to keep myself? It caught kiss her as a sex-based term. I wish I was joking. Smooches are inappropriate. Regardless, welcome in. I love you. Oh, flashbang! Welcome in. I love you guys. Please skin first for good luck. Taffy is on the wrong side of the screen. What's she doing over there? I went to click in it. Yeah, there. I agree because I have guaranteed, which I didn't think I had. I literally lied and said that I did not have guaranteed, and I do. So, it's Deku's. It's thank you, Deku. Thank you. Mwah, I owe you my life. Normal Klee? Little baby mage Klee. Look at her.
So heavy.
Yippee! It's my first outfit that like you had to buy. This is my first one. It was gonna be Deluxe, but I forgot. I forgot. Anyways, this is when we. Juan Pablo, this is no longer your team. Klee's team. Klee needs to have her own team. So fun fact about Klee, I did use her, and then I got Yoimiya. And she kind of maybe got overshadowed a little bit. Oopsie. Who's a good pairing with Klee? Should I do?
Chivalry will never die.
Should I do the classics? These guys? Should I don't have her built, but I low-key want to use Dia instead of Bennett and not have a healer. Is that weird? Is that weird? And Xingqiu will just be my healer. I didn't switch teams. God dang it. But I kinda low key want to do that. Yeah, her vape team isn't super good because of how her funny bombs work, but she's baby. Yeah, I actually meant to main Klee and then I got Yoimiya.
Oh, is Dodoko tired? You can sleep in my backpack. Each bomb's so heavy.
Oh, oh, that line was so cute. An exquisite outfit Klee wears only for the most important performances. The colors are brilliant, and a cake adorned with cream flowers and crowned with scarlet candles. With it comes happiness and smiles that will fill your adventure. Yoo. And it's got lore. I'm not reading all of that. Team like Bennett, Klee, Youngling, and Kazuha. Oh, I always forget about Kazuha. I always forget about Kazuha. I agree with you. That's actually an amazing team. What'd you say? Kazuha, Bennett, Youngling. You're right. A nice mono pyro team. Hmm. Would I need a lot of ER if they all are pyro, or would I just need it on Bennett? Or I could do not Bennett, Kazuha.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Oh no. Oh no, Deku has to go soon. Deku has to go soon. We can't stall any longer. We can't stall any longer. We can't stall. 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 Who wanna get Eula? I've been waiting to get Eula for 700,000 years. Just ask Deku. I've been like Eula rerun when? Eula rerun when? It's Eula rerun and Hydro Claymore. That's all I want. 5. Oh my goodness. Soma. Got it. Got it. Thomas. Got it. Oh, he's not C6 yet? More. More! More! I think I was 20 pulls in or something. 23. I was 23 pulls in. This is 43. And then of course I'll do single pulls once I get to about 73. If I get as far as 73. Yeah, Mika! Thomas. Thomas? Oh, now he's C6. I knew he was close. Okay. This is a very clean number. Thomas. This is like when I kept getting Diona. This is like when I kept getting Diona. Thomas. Thomas. Poop! Okay, Mika, that's good. Oh! Oh, did you guys know if you connect your Genshin account, your Hoyoverse account to your Twitch account, you can get drops? It's not much, but I just got Mora, that's why I got reminded of that. You can get Mora, enhancement ores, um, the little artifact juices that you can put into your artifacts, and 60 primos. Cool, do 10 more pulls. The 0 primo gems is sending me. And then I think I'll be at 73? Oh my god. Thomas, go away! Go away, Thomas! I don't want you. Look at his smirk. Look at his little fucking face. He's looking at me. Now I gotta do single pulls. Yeah, RazorCon? Fun fact about Razor was like my second to last 4-star that I got, I'm pretty sure. Then I couldn't stop getting him, and I got him to C6, never used him, always tried to use him, but never really like dug its play style, so he ended up getting benched. Multiple of my friends really wanted Razor. And like didn't have him. And meanwhile I'm sitting here with C6 Razor since like 2 months into the game, and I was like, yeah. Well, you know what? Before I use any more Genesis crystals, you're going to start a fight because the like one of my friends who really wanted Razor was like, oh, Razor can deal higher damage than Eula. Starting a fight. God. I don't want to make all the I don't want to do the make all of the Genesis crystals into primos so that I have an extra barrier of like 2 buttons to press to resist the urge to make pulls that I shouldn't. 76? 77? Me? I probably miscounted somewhere. Thank God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm a Eula haver. Finally! Finally! It's taken 1400 years, but I finally am a Eula haver. Poggers, thank you again, Deku. I give you a kiss in my life. She is slow, but I actually have come to like her quite a bit.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
That's my favorite line in the entire game. Bye! Thank you for coming and thank you for the help. Maybe I can finally get Clea a gold Crimson Witch pyro damage. I don't want to look at these. Oh, these are all so bad. Oh, these are all so bad. Ah! What about Venti? Huh? Mhm. 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 HP? Yeah. Mhm. Enemy damage. Mhm. Right. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Peanut's fine from what I remember. I think Peanut's perfectly serviceable. Yep. Yep. And Elon's good, except for this. I don't I don't know what that is, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot she got Aqua. I forgot I got Aqua. I don't pull on the weapon banner. But my two girls with their funny weapons. Oh, here's the Twitch event. Yay! Thanks for the Mora! For the game I don't really play anymore all that much. Oopsies. Alright. Let's do my daily fare. Again, I have not played this game properly since the last time I streamed it. For no particular reason other than just like I got other things to do. Unfortunately, I'd rather play Star Rail most of the time. But after watching the Overture teaser and getting this skin and getting Eula, I've got a newfound bit of drive for the game. So I'm ready. I actually almost bought Welkin and BP, but I don't want to commit myself to that. I don't want to sunk cost fallacy myself with those. Because then if I don't log into the game, I feel bad. The whole thing. So usually I do usually I do a ritual before I pull, where I do all the test runs. And since I wasn't able to do that, I'm just gonna do them now. Freaking Thomas. I got so many Tomas. I didn't need... How many did I get? Did I get like a C6 Toma in all of those pulls alone? I got a Toma in like every 10 pulls, didn't I?
Don't get too close.
What?
Supporting fire. Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
What's he doing there?
Fire it up.
I don't even know what he does. To this day, I don't know what he does.
This moment will be frozen. I got you covered.
I always had a feeling he would be good for what's his name? Wander? I don't know if he actually is. I always had a feeling. Didn't we finally get another character that uses wolf hooks? Yay, you linked your account. Yippee! Yeah, it'll come up after however many minutes to hours you are of watching the stream. It'll pop up and you just click claim and you'll be good. It's not much, but it's nice. Good miss.
Let's keep going, team. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Get back. What's it done?
I forgot she has a hold on Oz. I meant to do this.
You have your chance. Leave the wound.
And just so you know, I do plan on playing Genshin a bunch more on stream. I plan on this stream being relatively long unless I get tuckered out real quick. And because I, as a streamer, get rewarded for streaming the game, I think up to 30 hours, and I don't know how many days of consecutive check-in I have to do to get the max. But I can basically get, like, usually I get about 10 pulls from streaming the game, every update. I did kind of skip last update, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, 10 pulls! And you guys, watching me helps. Shake your hamster!
Can't handle your drink.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Now's your chance.
Okay, I forgot he's a polearm.
Precision striker.
Fischl's great. I really slept on using Fischl for a while because I don't really like her as a character. I think she's low-key annoying. But as like playing wise, she's amazing. I ended up finally building her a bit during for the beginning of Sumeru. Because I put her on a team with Tanari, and she's great. She's amazing on that team. I don't think I would call her fully built yet, but she is very helpful. Clean your room, talk to your parents, be good. You're welcome to lurk. You don't have to talk in chat. You're good.
Not now. No, my sword. Huh? Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
Oh, I feel like Layla could be fun
Let me weave you a verse.
with Clean. That would be cool. I like the idea of that. Would I ever give Klee Lost Prayer if I got it? Probably not. Only because Dodoko Tales is so incredibly perfect, visually. I couldn't get myself to do it. To switch, you know? Oh, she's so baby. Look at how baby she is. Look at her. Look at her drip. The Dodoko.
These bombs, so heavy.
You're so precious. I feel like a true whale now. I really do be feeling like a true whale. That was a good voice crack. Y'all hear that? It's a good one. Okay, so Eula's interesting because she gains a stack when you press her skill up to 2 times, and then holding her skill does big damage and decreases cryo res and physical res. Her burst summons a sword that gets charged. Okay, her burst summons gets charged. Oh, okay. And when she she gains a stack of Grim Hearts, so she can burst E. Yeah, auto attack with her not charged attack. So doesn't she have the cool charged attack? Yeah.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
You're open. I wasn't done. No rest for the wicked.
That's not who I meant to click. I meant to click this one.
You can bully me. Can't handle your
Engaging. Leave the wounded to me.
flood of frost.
I wasn't done. My hammer. You're open.
Rack and ruin.
Kabe's animations are pretty sick. Fun fact, I never got Kabe. I wasn't playing the game a lot, unfortunately, when he came out. Because I believe he came out right around when, like right when Star Rail came out. And, you know, by then I had been playing for Genshin for 2.5 years. I I was glad for a change of pace without it being, you know, completely different. So Genshin kind of got the short end of the stick there. You're so freaking cute,
Protocol? Protocol, where are you?
baby. Oh, and then got that. Oh my gosh, I have so many quests. My quest log is usually empty. My quest log is usually empty. I still have to do the cover edit quests. I still have to do, you know, the event. I still have Yoi's story quest. I ignored like one of my favorite characters' story quests. It's funny that you say that it only has 38 days. Or it still has 38 days, because I actually considered not doing the event today and doing the other things. However, your mother. However, I at least want to start it today, because I know what'll happen is I won't do it, and then I'll have to rush do it, or I'll do all of it in one day. How many times do I have to do this quest? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What, Mondstadt quests? Branch out, you get more achievements. I have it set to Sumeru quests only at the moment. Which is like the longest that I've ever had quests set for only one region. You need to be done quick. Yeah, that's fair. And because what, we're about to get to a new we're about to get a new region, and I'm still got these. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I was just complaining about this always being the same, and something new happened. But yeah, no, we're about to get Fontaine, and it was giving me a camera angle telling me to go look at the Whopper flower, question mark? I was so confused by the camera being like that.
Take it easy.
Let's light it up! Brace yourselves!
You can get a gift from Vile, who's a weird character who's... Oh, I think I remember that one. I haven't done that one in so long. Again, usually I set it to random, to keep things, keep a variety, but I think I was keeping it on Sumeru only for a reason, and I just haven't gotten the quests yet.
Quiet.
Here we go!
Have I done that? One sister is actually a treasure hoarder. Have I done that one? Gosh. Gosh, it's been so long since I've touched Mondstadt quests. Well, she isn't anymore. Yeah, obviously.
La la la!
Grab. The way this hums. I will, you want to see my character builds at some point? You are totally welcome to see my character builds literally whenever. It can be while I'm streaming. I don't care. If you wanna look through them, I'd love doing that, dog. Leah's almost dead. Ignore that part. Oh, I don't. What is everyone's friendship at? Okay, yeah, I really don't need to do that. Most of my builds are pretty okay, because I am a very much a, level up my characters player and not a actually build my characters good player. A few of them are really good, or I have like randomly really good artifacts on them, and then a couple are embarrassing and I don't want you to look at them. Like, I'll still let you look at them. Doesn't mean they're good. Oh, did ads play? Feel free to tell me when ads play so I, pause whatever I'm saying. I don't mind looking at them on Clee, where are they going? Good job.
Adventure time.
I seriously don't mind looking at them on stream. Gosh, you should have seen Chong Yun back in the day. Chong Yun was like health built. It was an accident. Did I ever rebuild him? Interestingly, has ER? Defense? Why is he so bulky? He was like health and defense built for some reason. This is actually kind of based. I actually kind of like this crown. Ooh! See, I told you, random really, really good artifacts on. Whoa! Oh, oh! Do you want to see the character I'm most proud of? Do you want to see the character I'm most proud of building? Okay, so this is my Xinyan. She's my baby girl, and I love her very much. Here's very quickly her stat spread. If you wanted to look at those, I don't. This ratio is here for a reason, but it looks really stupid. Trust me, it makes sense. She's ER built. She's almost at 200%, which is ridiculous. And she's got fizz damage bonus. This is her weapon because I love her and it looks really good with her. Fun fact, I once said that when I would get Wolf's Gravestone, I would get Diluc's skin and I would build Diluc. But I happened to get Wolf's Gravestone like right after I used all of my Genesis crystals I was saving up because I was like, oh, I'll never get Wolf's Gravestone, and then I got it. So, oops. No, she's not full support. She's main DPS. This her crown. It could be better, but the crit damage is nice. It's her cup, which is an on piece for Pale Flame. Physical damage cup. It's not going to Eula. This is her Sands, which has a lot of defense in it. So her shield bulky and her charged attack good. This is her feather, pretty just well-rounded. And this is her flower. Once again, pretty well-rounded. Crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, no, she's main DPS. Her thing is she uses she's triple crowned. She nukes. Her burst is a nuke, and so if all the physical damage she do is nuke. She nukes. The reason why she doesn't have crit rate is because of one of her cons. Aha. The physical damage of her. What is that? That's her. Yeah. Physical damage of her burst has 100% crit rate. And since her burst does all of her damage, she doesn't really need the crit rate. Scoring a crit hit increases her attack speed, so I'd make her spin a lot. Her E reduces physical resistance, so I have her paired with Shenhe for double physical resistance tread. Although I low-key want to do superconduct with her, but I think that wouldn't be I think the occasional overloaded might get rid of my overall DPS. So I haven't touched that yet. Yeah, because it would be really hard because I would have to fiddle with that. And then her charged attacks do attack bonus equal to 50% of her defense, hence why her defense is a little bit high. But yeah, she's funny. Nuke Xinyan. You can actually, this is her team. It's Xinyan, Shenhe, Qiqi, and Xiangling. So it's actually a weird, it's probably, oh yeah, your Daylon was hella good. I actually need to look at her in more detail because I just kind of peeped her for a second. I was like, yo, bro. Chi-Chi's here to be used. Xiangling's always good and actually does all the melt damage, and Xinyan is physical, and then Shenhe gets rid of physical resistance. So yeah, I'm very proud of Chi-Chi heals and elemental resonance, which is the crit rate against opponents that are frozen or affected by cryo. huge, but I gotta be honest, I just couldn't think of anyone else to put on the team. I just couldn't think of anyone else to put on the team. I gotta be completely honest with you. Shenhe gets rid of physical resistance. Got the thing on her burst. Yeah. Yeah. I also thought she only did cryo. I actually used to have Rosaria on the team for the same exact reason, and I got Shenhe, found out she also did physical, and I was like, oh shit! I was very happy. I was very happy about that. Let's see, where are the rest of these? Shenhe still needs like a significant amount of building done. Oh, Scar to drop. When I put in Mika instead of Chi-Chi... Mika... Does Mika heal?
Oh, ow.
Holy cow, I'm now just realizing this. Does Mika heal? Oh... Holy crap! I made this team before Mika came out. I want to make that very clear. Holy crap! You're right! Oh! You're totally right. If I did Mika instead of... I think if I did Mika instead of Chi-Chi, and I did, I think I could work Superconduct. No, not a ton. She scales off of she scales off of attack and defense. She's weird. She's got like split scaling. That's why she's so bad. Because she has like defense scaling, but also attack scaling, but also like physical damage scaling. Yeah, like Silly Dia. Like Silly Dia, exactly. Holy crap, you're right though. Mika would be really smart. I wonder, could I do Mika instead of Chi-Chi, and then instead of Xiangling, who, yeah, Xiangling does a lot of damage, but if I want it to be like Xinyan hyper carry team, which is what I want it to eventually be, what if I did yeah, Fischl or something for Superconduct. Oh. Would Sara be good? I don't use Sara. Would Sara be good? She does something. She does attack bonuses, huh? Yeah. I don't know how she works though. Like at all. Sara's one of those characters I feel like is perfectly serviceable when no one uses her. Like, she's not bad at all. It's just no one uses her. I would consider Shinobu, but I think Shinobu would do too much. I think Shinobu would do too much Electro. With the, you know, close hitting Electro. Because if Xinyan does her, granted, I guess Xinyan's, no, but Xinyan has to be up close and personal with, so I don't know if Shinobu would actually be really good or really bad. Because Xinyan's charge 3 shield does pyro damage. And I don't want to be like up close and personal only to have overloaded proc and then explode everyone away, you know? This would all have to be something that I would have to test very much. Very much so. Yeah, I could maybe do Fischl, you're right. Fischl's already built too, for the most part. She occasionally she occasionally steals Venti's bow. Oh, you are a genius.
Created another universe.
How does it feel being a genius? Like, that is the most genius thing I have ever heard someone say. Oh, use Mika. Duh! Duh! Again, I made the team, like, well before Mika came out, so understandably, completely slipped my mind. Aw, dude. Aw, dude, I hit such a wall with that team, man. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you. You don't understand, I'm like so genuinely excited. See y'all? See y'all? See y'all?
Careful, dance. Think you can get away?
Things are about to get dicey.
Dance with me.
That's a very good placement for your burst. No, it's very useful. Thanks. That worked. Hold on. What fully healed Klee? Bennett did? But
These bombs, so heavy.
but Bennett only heals to 70%. Did like her health go to like 69% and then get another heal that happened to be like the rest of her health? Is that what happened? Cause that's insane. Cause she's almost fully healed. Okay. Hi. Okay. Klee is very squishy. She needs a rebuild bad. But fun fact about Klee, I was going to build Yenfei, and Yenfei was going to be my funny. So this is a long story. I was gonna build Yenfei. Yenfei was gonna be like, I'm gonna have Pyro DPS Yenfei, love her. But then I got Klee, and so I started building Klee. Skipped Kazuha's banner, by the way. I just want to note that I got Klee, skipped Kazuha's banner because I wanted Yoimiya. Real thing that I actually did. Did that, got Klee, started building her, got Yoimiya, said I want this one instead. Built Yoimiya, love her, she's amazing, she's one of my best characters. Entirely worth it to get her over Kazuha at the time. I'm very glad that I did get her. She made the entirety of Inazuma a breeze to go through. Great. At this point, I had no cryo characters. I had 2 half-built Pyro DPS and 1 fully built Pyro DPS, and like, I think at the time, I skipped Ayaka, by the way. I also skipped her. I skipped Ganyu. I skipped Ganyu when she first came out. I think at the time I had Chongyun and Kaya. I think I had Changyun and Kaya. Oh, so I needed cryo characters really badly, and I had only pyro DPS that, like, half of them weren't being used because why do I need that many pyro DPS? Anyways, clearly I've caught up since then. But it was really funny. Kaya is not terrible at being a DPS, and he actually almost got built. The only reason he didn't get built is because Changyun was built first. I used him first. Kaya will get built one day, I promise. That sack sword on him. Ooh, let me check my character archive because I actually have been meaning to. God, you're so cute, and I don't have you, and I'm sad. So I'm missing Mona because God hates me. Missing Ayato because I am not allowed to have pretty men. I'm missing Kave because I'm not allowed to have pretty men. I'm missing Baiju because I'm not allowed to have pretty men. And I'm missing Kirana because I wasn't playing the game when she came out, like at all. She went purring? She made a little purr? I hope so too. I hope she doesn't, Senora. But I can't believe I'm only 5 characters down now. That is insane. And 2 of them are 4 stars. Hopefully we get an Ayato rerun rather soon, but I don't think we will. I think we got one rather recently, it feels like. And do you want to know how I feel about Mona eluding me? I want you to see something. So here, I'll look at them like this. So I believe my first 5-star was Kuching on Venti's banner way back when the game first came out. She is currently C3. I forgot she was C3. I thought she was C2. But no, I think she became C3 on Sino's first banner. And then I got Sino like 10 pulls later, so it was fine. I wasn't that mad. However, she is currently C3. Then I have Chi-Chi, who I think was my last 5-star that I got. Kuching's lucky. She was my first. I love her. I adore her. I use her actually pretty often. So she's lucky. And also Electro got buffed, so she's good. Chi-Chi I have at C2 because that's how I had guaranteed on Eula's banner was I got yes, I use her in Aggravate. Tanari C0, I got him on his banner. Same with Dia, I actually got her on her banner. D-Luke, I don't remember when I got D-Luke, but he's C1. He's, of course, he's C1 because he hates me. Jean, I got her around the time when Xiao first came out. C1. In fact, I said, please, for the love of, I was getting everyone C1, and I was like, please, for the love of God, please give me Mona before you give me Jean C1, because she would have been my last standard C1 character, and then the game gave me Jean. I was really upset about it. I was really sad. I was really sad. I don't say that. I want to build Dia. I just went over how I like building, like the weird characters to build. I want to build Dia. I want to make her good.
Explosion inside city wall.
But, ugh. My luck has just been so incredibly bad. And don't even get me started on the weapons. What's going on with my weapons? So I have 2 Aquila Favonias. I have 2 of them. I had 2 Skyward Spines, and then I refined it because I wasn't using the Skyward Spine. And then I proceeded to have like a billion reasons to use the Skyward Spine. Skyward Blade, I don't even remember when I got that. The Wolf's Gravestone, of course. Amos's Bow, which I did put on Ganyu, which is nice. Aqua Simulacra, and Thundering Pulse. I actually wanted the other weapon that was with Aqua Simulacra a little more. I don't remember what that was, though. Was it Nahida's weapon? What was it? I don't fully remember. Either way, didn't matter that much. It was one of those things where it was a win-win situation. Literally, if I got any 5-star weapon, I would have been fine. Oh, was it? And then I got Thundering Pulse for Yoi, which I also wanted the other. Yeah, it was like the best weapon banner ever. It was like you couldn't lose. And I got Thundering Pulse on Yoi, which is actually I didn't really want. But Yoimiya is my baby girl, so she gets everything. Because I love her. I have a Snow Tomb star there. What is this doing here? Holy cow! Do I give this to Eula? Staff of Homa!
These bombs, so heavy.
Yeah, Staff of Toma? Where is he? Staff of Toma? Oh my gosh, Sarah, do you want to see my biggest flex? Do you want to see the biggest flex that I have in all of Genshin Impact? When she gets to C6, I'll main her. That is my decision. When she gets to C6, I will main her. I think Lisa's 1. Oh, she's 2. And Kaya's 1. Kaya's 1. Alright, baby. Let's actually get this. Not that. This onto you. Unless. Nope, that's EM. Yeah. Oh, that's very pretty on her. Look at how pretty that is. Ah, why are you so pretty? Oh my gosh, hi Milkfish! Congrats on the first! I can't believe you're the first one into my chat! I have so many books. I have so many books. She needs
Fighting skills
dandelions?
But I shouldn't get too conceited just yet. There are some truly formidable knights among our ranks, and I must outperform them immeasurably if I wish to defeat them and avenge my clan.
Wolf is so much better on Eula than Star, so I mean, yeah. Of course it is. It's Wolf's Gravestone. It's like the best weapon in the game. But I posit this. Xinyan. Look prettier on Xinyan.
Good. With this much power, I dare say even the acting Grandmaster herself would be no match for me.
Hey, don't go around threatening Jean. You're gonna get in trouble. What do I care about more in Genshin? Fashion or big numbers? I think I think we should understand the answer here is definitely fashion. Do I have servants find? Yes, I do, actually. Servants find better? There it is. I have multiple. Sure. Sorry, I just got reminded of something. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I have one of my friends was like, I forget what it was. I think I had gotten a deathmatch and I had refined it, and he was like, don't refine it. Why would you do that? Deathmatch is so good. You should always have like a spare deathmatch. And I said bet, and then I proceeded. Sorry. 5. Oh, it's on Hutao now. It was on Xiao. It had been on Xiao for the longest time, but I ended up moving it to Hutao because I use Hutao more now. But yeah, and then I R5'd it. The things I do out of spite. This was entirely like my own money too. I spent so much money for a bit over the course of like so many updates. And every time I get the battle pass, I'd get there, I'd look my friend directly in the eyes, and I'd say, deathmatch. And then I'd get the deathmatch and I'd refine it. Uh, I mean, I now have an extra deathmatch. It's on Xiao. Again, as I said, it got a little stolen. But he good. And no, this is staying on Xinyan. But good to know that Serpent Spine is, oh my gosh, Whopper Flower Nectar. It's always Whopper Flower Nectar. It's always
Gene can be dreadful.
It's always Whopper Flower Nectar.
Can be bombed, Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
You have Deathmatch, but you don't use it because you only use Xiangling and Hutao. Do you have, what's it called? Homa on Hutao? Yeah, fair. I, like, never pull on Weapon Banner. This one is also a Weapon Banner that I'm like, Because Lost Prayer is very good, and Song of Broken Pines is also very good, so... It's a tempting one, but I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good. And be good. Save these. I mean, I could just say, I'd just say, he's right there. I could get him now, and I could main him now. I'm kidding. That was a joke. Watching the Overture teaser. Yeah, there was not a single design in that trailer that I didn't like. There was not a single design in that trailer that I didn't like. Every design every new character that came on the screen, I was like, oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Oh my gosh, who is that? Like, that was literally, that was me. So, I'm trying to be good. Save.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? Hug it.
Be a good boy. I wish I understood what those words were. I don't know any of their names. I don't know any of their names yet. I know Linny and Lynette, and I know who Focalore is. Focalore? Oh, the hot one and the baby. The hot one and the baby. I saw the one dude and I said I want him. I need him in my life now. I'm a lesbian. However, I'm a lesbian. However, both of these men are lesbians, and you can't. Can't tell the other ones.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the
I
memory?
can't switch on him for 1 second without him Osmanthus whining.
It's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
Also,
So heavy.
she is really doing her voice lines right now. Warning, ads starting in about like 40 seconds. Let's see.
These bombs so heavy.
Oh, you know what I didn't check? I have 7 of those. I'm gonna have to do this boss. I don't want to do this boss, but I'm gonna have to do it. I'll do it like once and then I'll start on the event stuff. This will still probably always be one of my favorite themes in the game. I don't know if you all can even hear it, but yeah. My computer is doing some weird things today. What, this one? This team is very good. Very fun to play.
Shine down. Gotcha.
Why is Raiden there? A little bit of energy.
Adventure time. Why do they never miss?
Energy and supplemental main DPS if something happens to Yoi. I have on multiple occasions considered switching her out because it would technically be better. I could probably get more consistent DPS if I switched her out. But it's kind of one of those things where I started using this team, I feel like at a very necessary time to use this team, and it's just kind of stuck with me. But yeah, no, it's Yoi do the big numbers. Raiden do the like supplemental damage, or occasionally if I can get Yoi's Q off, then I'll switch to Raiden and I'll do her Q. Bennett funny, and Yelan funny. Yunjin would actually be more consistent and is actually better than Bennett as Yoimiya support. However, I mean, you're right, but however, your mother. Same exact thought. Honestly, I agree with you. Honestly, I agree with you. And I do love Yunjin. It's just, I don't know, Peanut. Doesn't Yunjin do, she lowers resistance or raises resistance to interruption or something? You do that? Am I stupid? Oh, and she's the 4 elemental types character. Yeah. Yeah, no, she would be great.
Fireworks are for now.
But she funny.
Friends are
But Bennett funny. Normal attack speed up? Yeah. I purposely try my hardest not to min-max my teams. This is slash NM, by the way, because I feel like what I'm about to say sounds like I'm upset with you. I purposely try not to min-max my teams because I know the second I start min-maxing and I start worrying about the numbers too much, I know I'm going to get way too deep into it because like that's the kind of person I am. So I'm like, I know Yinjin would be better. I know she'll be better, but you have to resist. You have to resist. You have to resist building another character so you could put it on Yoi's team. You have to resist. That's how I feel. Like all the time. Yoi almost does as much damage on your Hu Tao vape charge attack. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Yoida's great, and also again can totally min-max her arts. Like I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. Those defense rolls are a little unfortunate, but other than that, that's pretty mid. What's her ratio? Why is her crit damage that high? I don't think it needs to be that high. Is her This is a crit rate. I don't think this used to be a crit rate hat. I genuinely don't think it did. I think it used to be either attack or crit damage, and then I was like, okay, we need to calm down. We need to give her some crit rate. And she's double crowned. She'll eventually be triple crowned. I have been using her burst more. 65 Where's my Who at? 78, 120. So a little bit different from 1-2, but gosh, I really should build Jean. Oh, she would be so good.
Benny's adventure chick.
Yeah, I don't be touching Crimson Witch. That domain fills me with heartache. I mean, I will gladly do a some Crimson Witch runs if you ever want to do that. Also, hi FIFO. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'll happily do some Crimson Witch runs if you ever want to do that. Cause anything to make Crimson Witch less of a pain in the butt.
This is great.
Here.
I feel
I love Yoi. I love your team, but I'm taking out. I like the two characters changing. You want to see all my teams? Oh, I want to show you all my teams now. Okay, so this is Xiao's team. This was like my second team that I like really put together, put some thought into. Okay, first team I really put some thought into. Second team I ever put together. Got Xiao, Zhongli, Albedo, and Mom Jeans. Funny, I got all of these characters very close apart. Yeah, he's a silly buffer damage sometimes. I think he does he's weird. He does first of all, I'm better than everyone in the world because I have Cinnabar Spindle. Sorry. I like to flex. I like to flex. How are we? We're doing great. I hope you're doing good. He got Husco Opulent Dreams. What does he do again? AoE Geo damage. Yeah, so he do damage based off of who's in his field who gets hit. He does like additional Geo damage. Based on his defense. And then this do AoE geo damage, and then I believe he also increases EM. I knew he increased EM. I just didn't know where. His constellation is a fetus in a bottle, because that's him, a fetus in a bottle. How is Albedo looking? I haven't taken a look at his build in a while. What is this feather? Why do I have randomly really good feathers? Gosh. He's very good for Mono Geo with Ito, of course he is. Perfect. Not okay. Depends on what play together means. I could do a few domain runs, I wouldn't mind that, but otherwise I am going to do the new event, so I wouldn't be able to play super long. But I do like to hop, I'm perfectly willing to hop in with people. Second team is Ito's team. The only reason Shinobu isn't here is because she's not super built. But I would like to put Shinobu here for the sake of, you know, deputy. Then we got Yoi's team, of course. It's my funny team. I love them. Klee's team, which I just put together. Kuching's team. Oh, this is Kuching's team. I was telling you about Kuching's team. So it's got Kuching, it's got Raiden Shogun, it's got Yao Yao, and it's got Nahida. Fun fact about Yao Yao. I can't remember her little bunny rabbit's name, but her little bunny rabbit, its hits that it does to enemies procs Raiden Shogun's E. So if you're using her elemental burst and you're running around as Yao Yao, Raiden Shogun's E will proc on enemies as her burst, as Yao Yao's burst is hitting enemies. It's very helpful. I love it. It's so cool. I'm so glad that it works like that. It's very fun. And then Nahida's there because Nahida, Ayaka's team, which is a freeze team. It's pretty mid. Hu Tao's team, which there is literally nothing special about this team. Everyone uses this team. Tanari's team, which I love this team with all my heart. If only it was good for Spiral Abyss in the places that I needed it to be good for Spiral Abyss. This team is also known as the team that gets interrupted all the time team. For the love of God, let me aim my bow team. Sinyan's team, which I showed before, this one's my fun one, and then Nilu's team, which is called Nilu's team. The main DPS is definitely Kokomi. Kokomi has the most uptime. Nilu does her E a few times. You want to see my name? Yeah. Totes my guts. Totes my guts. Oh, and Bifo, if you want to add me as friend, my UID is in the corner, and you're free to add me. I am on US server. US server? North American server? I forget what it's called. Nahida definitely needs some work, if I remember correctly. But here she is. She has R5 sack fragments, which got stolen from Sucrose, I believe. Oh, here, let me look at her stat spread. So. What other weapons do I have? Lytico Tails, Prototype Amber, Widzith, Eye of Perception, Akushin Ring, more Sack Fragments, Solar Pearl, Valorius Codex. I really like Sack Fragments on her, though. Is it? Are you sure? Because Sack Fragments got the EM. Oh, is it because of the crit damage? Oh, is it because of the song? It's the crit damage in the one song, huh? But skill is redundant. Okay. I might give that a test run at some point. This is her crown. None too special. This is her goblet. None too special. This is her sands. I have heartburn looking at it. I have heartburn. I have heartburn. I'm not looking at that anymore. This is her feather, which is good for some reason. And this is the flower, which is also pretty good for some reason. No cons, and then this is her levels for the time being. Full EM build, but soon she won't be because you're building your sucrose for your aggravate team to give EM. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Nahida. You're baby. You're literally a baby. Characters I was immediately obsessed with. What cons? Oh, C0. I don't have, the only limited character that I have any cons on is this one. Because I got her twice in the same temples. I have a clip of it somewhere on my channel. But I got her twice. And everyone's like, get her C2, her C2's so good. But I'm ridiculous. Dude, you're so valid for that. I am a more casual player of this game, in my opinion. Like, I'm not super concerned about the numbers. All of my characters are pretty mid. They could all be a lot better. And you see, I'm dedicated to everyone. I have 30 level 90s. I'm dedicated to everyone. 30. 30! 30! 30! 30 level 90s, that's why all of them are like half a built or like mid, because I've just simply dedicated my time to other things. I also have spent a reasonably large sum of money on this game, both my own and donated by my funny viewers, and also I have been playing since like week 2 of this game coming out. Week 1 or 2 of this game coming out. Like, constantly. I really haven't taken a break from the game except for very recently when Star Rail came out. That is the only, I would say, proper long length of time in which I was not playing the game for days on end. Level 90s, because level 90 is kind of a waste for a lot of characters. Yep. Yeah, no, level 90 is a waste for a lot of characters. I 100% agree with you. You are correct. At most, you should want to ascend them to 80, 90, but you don't want to level them to 90. However, your mother.
Benny's adventure team.
Yeah,
Assemble!
yeah, it's C6. Yeah, C6. Do you know how many times I've almost autopiloted and activated the C6? Just autopilot, just like, oh, I gotta get rid of this. Bennett C6 isn't bad, but with Eula it ruins her a bit. Yeah, at the moment, there may be one day where I C6 Bennett, but for the time being, I don't want to.
Ow! What is that?
Because, Beanut. Beanut. Not that I don't think I use him with anyone who it would ruin, but he's kind of so versatile that I don't want to end up using him with someone and then, you know.
Or not.
Yeah, I you wanna know what's funny about can we not have fireworks go off at 2 in the afternoon?
Oh,
Pretty please
ow.
with extra sugar and
Where did that
spices on
come
top?
from?
It is bright as hail outside. Why are you putting off fireworks? Anyways, um, fun fact, I could like give you not at the moment, not right now, but I used to be able to give like
Benny's
a
adventure chain,
concise order of
assemble!
who got to level 90 first. I have kind of forgotten that order now because it's been a second since I played, and it used to be something that was just I kept on my mind. I want to say the first one was Kuching or Xiao.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Changyan, I think, was my first 4-star up there. The most recent one, most recent one?
Benny's
Who was
adventure
the most
chain,
recent one?
assemble!
Shut up, Bennett. Was it Chi-Chi? I think it was Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi was one of the most recent ones. No, it was Nilu. I think Nilu was the most recent one. Chi-Chi was like right before Nilu or something. That's my bragging right thing though in this game is it's not my characters aren't good, they're just high level.
City wall, grounded be thy
Ooh,
wall.
Kana and Nahida,
Explosions
nice.
can hurt people. Jin can be
Eula,
dreadful.
Barbara, Raiden, Zhongli, Bennett, Kazuha,
Clee
Ether.
be doomed.
I don't remember when I got Ether to 90. It was once again an out of spite thing. I did use him, I did use Electro Traveler quite a bit for a good while.
Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me. These bombs, so heavy.
You need to stop blowing people. I used to use Kale a lot before I got Nahida. You'll probably get Arlecchino, her weapon, and any constellations if when she releases. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think there's been a single character that I have desired to get. I'm a very collector person, so I actually don't. That's why none of my limited 5-stars have constellations except for Raiden's, who I got accidentally. I have I don't get cons, I just get new characters.
Bombs, so heavy.
And they work just fine. That said, if I were to get more cons, it would be on Nahida and Raiden. It would be C2 for Raiden, and then Nahida. I don't think it all of Nahida's are very good. And gosh, the C3 Kuching thing though. Fun fact, this used to be her weapon. Now it's Chi-Chi's weapon, simply because it was the highest level weapon that I had with attack at the time, so I just gave it to Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi would have the flute actually, but it's not fully leveled, and I don't feel like going and leveling it. Alrighty.
La la la.
Are you guys ready to start event stuff? Are you ready? You ready? Are 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 you ready? Whoa! That's me.
Hey, Jean!
Otto. Hi, Mom Jeans.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Hi.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too. Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight.
I
It's been so long.
love you.
Ah, look who it is.
I love you.
You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Don't speak to me in that tone, sir.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
I'm just showing Paimon the way. I'll leave you to it now.
Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
It's been a while since we last met, but I can see you two haven't changed one bit.
Yeah, I'm still putting
Don't
Paimon in the
worry, we
blender.
weren't discussing anything confidential.
Ooh,
In
have
fact,
fun
we were
eating
just
food.
talking about you.
All good things, I hope. Don't talk
Maybe
about
we
me.
should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah! Let me tell it! Let me tell it! A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the solitary confinement room when all of a sudden, whoosh! A letter came flying in through the window. Flying through the window? How does a letter fly? Like a bird does. It was flapping its wings. It could even talk. It said,
Harry Potter
it was
reference?
a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You
It's not
couldn't
Pride Month
understand?
anymore, I can say that.
Then it must have been talking about how to avoid solitary confinement.
Kaya?
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her. Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
That sounds great, doesn't it?
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
Also, sorry if Taffy looks like she's asleep. That's me reading the dialogue.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own. But Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh,
Huh,
so
I wonder
that's
who.
why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well.
She's my little
We couldn't
sister,
think
okay?
of a more suitable choice.
I will take Klee with me everywhere.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right? Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight?
It would be my pleasure.
Yay! With Mr. Honorary Knight around, Klee's not afraid of anything.
I don't think Klee's afraid of anything to begin with.
I told you that he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey. Don't worry. Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye. Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier. It only works 3 times, though, so we should only use it when we really need to. 3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very
Plot device.
mysterious.
Ad
I
starts in
think
a
we
minute,
should
by the
use it
way.
sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them.
Just
It'll give us a chance
teleports
to
behind
test out the
Tanari.
magic in
Tanari
it.
starts cussing me
Also
out.
find ourselves a local guide.
Real.
That kind of makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger.
Agreed.
And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
In Darvaville.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainari to help us.
All right, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee,
I know. I'll be careful, I promise. Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to... Gandharvaville!
Gandharvaville.
In Darvaville.
And Arbor Hill! Huh? No, it's not a hill! Wait!
I don't know what we expected. I don't know what we expected. At all.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird. Sorry, it was an accident. It's okay, Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
So
I was like, this would have been nice when I visited.
Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumpy mushrooms. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like,
Little flying silver fairies.
huh? Paimon doesn't remember seeing one of those. Wait. Are you talking about Paimon?
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Yeah, Klee, you show 'em.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free. Right? Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Klee.
Klee is wanted in
grown up
in many countries.
Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work, because very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Tainari in Gandharvaville.
Tanari. Tanari.
Yola.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, look! It's Kawe! Huh? And is that Eula with her? What's she doing in Gandharvaville?
This dude I need to talk to. Thanks. These are annoying to get, so whenever I come here, I just buy them. Because one day I'll need them. Hi, friends!
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Lip syncing is non-existent in this game. It's really funny.
Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too. Hi, Kale. It's been ages. Kale, Yua, what are you two doing here? Well, that question's really more for Yua.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Yua not look particularly thrilled right now?
Well, since we're all here, who's up for some afternoon tea?
Oh, cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm fine. There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru.
Stop
Do
being...
share it with us.
These two are too sassy. Kaya sure looks like he's getting a kick out of this.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan.
Worm?
He went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led
Oh,
us
scored a
here.
drop.
He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
That would be quite a roundabout way to achieve his goals.
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now, and from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh-ho. If this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Eula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt.
You're really going the extra mile for him.
Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Partis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
I didn't warn you guys that Taffy was gonna start freaking out. The desert?
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert?
The desert?
I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now. I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a strange rumor about that part of the desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true. Wait.
Oh,
I said I should
sorry.
just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Sorry, I was just getting,
Domain that makes
comfortable.
people's wishes come true.
Wow.
And helping my posture.
Does it really exist? I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot. The domain could well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you. My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he, too, is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be that person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
I love you, Kale.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool. I
Her
read
little
a
claps.
storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there. Whoa! This desert is huge! Wow, what an incredible sight.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Are you okay, Eula? You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here
Acclimatize?
is much drier than in Mondstadt. This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did. Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gundarvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew. Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
I'm so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now. Unless there's a problem with the magic invite.
Huh? How could that happen? Uh-oh. Did I break it by accident? But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent. It's definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
If the domain is somewhere nearby,
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea?
instead of us trying to find the domain,
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
yeah, we can try getting the domain to find us.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course! Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud. Magic invite, Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
It looks like a bottle.
A bobble?
Remarkably effective. That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future.
Is there land
Should make a note
involved?
of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not. It's not my style.
I suppose bottles are pretty common in Sumeru mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue,
True.
it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in. Come on, reach out with your hand.
Poke it.
We made it!
Oh,
That answers that question. There's a path! I'm gonna take a look!
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
ooh. Scary.
Look! There's a huge garden here!
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
You
Since
sound
we're
like a
in the bottle,
reconnaissance.
has anyone heard the story of the magic
Captain.
bottle?
Oh, you mean the one about King Deshret and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya? Mom told me a story once about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Klee. I can tell you all about the story of the magic bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh. Okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
Yeah, the scenery here is beautiful, but it's too quiet. And there's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich. We still have a long way to go. Guess we won't know until we get there. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
The activity feed spoiled it. The activities feed spoiled it. I saw it come up on my activity feed and I saw it. You tried to get me and you failed. You failed. You didn't get me at all. What's going on? The boxes? Little guys in them. That? That's springless? What's that? Whoa! Whoa! I got a Joix voucher. I don't think that's what they're called. Oh, what's this? Ooh. Ooh.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Did you just say thank Barbados? Wait a minute. I hate you. I missed. You're spared this time. You guys know that Duskbirds speak in Morse code? forget exactly what they say. One of the things they say is miHoYo, though.
Let's heat it up.
La la la. Da, da, da.
It looks like no one set foot on this road for quite some time.
I agree. And the further we get, the more I feel like this place is a whole lot bigger than we imagined.
That's weird looking.
Hey, there's something strange up ahead. Let's check it out.
Is there? I couldn't tell. Know who else also speaks in Morse code? Who speaks in Morse code? I'm naturally looking for secrets right now. I have a problem. Oh, secrets. Oh!
There's even more buried below.
Did you see the little sparkles? The little confetti? That was adorable. There's guys.
Boing, boing, boom. They're picking on me.
Everybody stand back.
Brace yourselves.
I like the Klee just dying at all times. Just taking constant damage.
Yay, shiny.
Shiny. I love her. I love her. She's perfect in every single way. Okay, more puzzle over here. I need Dendro for it.
Wow, it's a big ball of water. I wonder what it feels like. Can I touch it? It's so big that we could probably pass straight through it.
Startled me, Ether. And that was the last we ever heard from Paimon.
That's so scary. Stop giving Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Abu.
Let's not touch it for now. We still don't know enough about our environment.
I love Ether doing the little boo.
Nothing at all, because then nothing at all will happen.
I have a feeling that this could be the core that sustains this entire bottle domain. In which case, the moment we touch it, this place will instantly revert to its original size, with all of us still inside.
Yikes. Okay. Paimon won't touch it. Jeez. Kaya, are we really gonna get squished inside a bottle?
Of course not, Klee. I'm sure the real core of this domain is hidden away in a very safe place. Somewhere like... over there, for example.
I was so nervous that I didn't notice that big wheel at all.
Wait, who goes there?
Orb? Gurgle.
It's the water ball monster! Ah! The water ball monster is real!
Gurgle.
It doesn't seem hostile. In fact, don't you think it looks happy to see us? Really? You sure it's not gonna gobble up Paimon whole?
No, I am. Gurgle.
I don't think it's hungry. Are you, water droplet?
Gurgle.
Oh dear. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm not understanding a word of this.
Gurgle. Gurgle. You made him leave, Kaya.
Go! Wait for us!
Bye, Klee. Girl.
Why'd it stop? Maybe it can understand us after all. Oh, I get it now. It's leading the way for us, just like the cats in Mondstadt. Like the cats? How so?
When you're walking around in Mondstadt City, sometimes a cat will show up on the side of the road. It'll walk ahead of you for a while, and if you're curious enough to follow it, you'll soon find yourself in front of a fine establishment called...
The cat's tail.
Exactly. So let's see where this water droplet takes us. It could be interesting.
May I touch the orb first? Okay. Where are the other... Oh, there they are. I was like, what? I thought it was gonna make me use the thing. Yep. Yep. Yep.
It went this way, right? Oh, hope we haven't lost it. Did the water droplet go into that cave?
Turned up my DPI too much. It was very low, and then it was very high. Yeah, it was at its lowest setting. Why was it so low? What is that? Gurgle.
Huh? Another strange contraption. And there's a weird looking wall over there. This kind of looks like that ball of water we saw earlier. Did the water droplet bring us here because it wants our help with something?
Gurgle.
What? Your friend is trapped in the wall?
Gurgle.
Don't be sad, water droplet. We're here now. We'll save your friend. You bet. But how are we gonna save them? Do we have to break down this wall somehow?
Gurgle.
Nope, we can't do that. No breaking the wall.
Do we need to find a key of some sort then?
Gurgle.
Oh no! Where'd it go?
Look, the device has lit up. And it's projecting images onto the wall.
A two-dimensional space with objects of the same composition as the device nested inside.
Gurgle.
Yep, what Kaya said, and that's where its friend is.
Yep, what Kaya
But
said.
how exactly do we enter the image on the wall?
Maybe we just copy what the water droplet did? But what does that mean?
Hold on, I think Klee's onto something. Since the water droplet appears to be the key that activated the mechanism, we may be able to follow it inside simply by touching the device. The principle is no different than how we entered this bottle domain.
Fair enough. Okay, deep breath, then head in.
Once activated, the streaming projection enter the preprint on the wall. In preprints, you can interact with objects or operate key mechanisms, solve the key puzzles, and reach your destination. These are corresponding exploration objectives. Gain some objects outside the preprints and affect the environments within those preprints. You can leave the preprint at any time during exploration. Change causes the environment will not be affected. So what you're saying is...
Aha! The box on the wall moved too!
Wow! Wow, this is weird!
Whoa! You really entered the wall!
I'm in a wall! This is like the thing you can do in Mario Odyssey. This is like, a link between worlds.
Wow! Another water droplet just came out from the wall!
It's like weird to control. I don't know how I feel about it.
It was flat as a pancake in there, but as soon as it came out, it turned all plump and round. Guess it makes sense that the water droplet's friend is also a water droplet. Aww, and they both do the same thing to show they're happy.
Gurgle.
It's saying thank you, Mr. Honorary Knight. That was a huge help.
How it was nothing. Ad starting in a little less than a minute.
Traveler, how do you feel after entering that two-dimensional space? Any physical side effects?
Ah, the pain! I've been squished flat like a traveler pizza!
Quit while you're behind. You're clearly fine.
Well, I'm just glad that you're okay.
Good thing you is here to look out for everyone. Can't say the same for you, though, Kaya. You were pretty quick to send the traveler inside.
I
that
suggested that because I was confident that the
the
traveler
chat
would be
spoiled
fine.
it this time.
Water Droplet, is there anyone
Sorry.
else here besides you and your friend?
Gurgle?
Yep. You know, anyone who looks like me or my friends.
Gurgle!
Oh, it ran off again. Hopefully this is a good sign. Amazing. Come on, let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go! I haven't looked at the map yet. I didn't want to spoil it, but oh, oh, look at how cute! it is. Oh, and I bet these are different areas that unlock as time goes by, kind of like the GAA islands. Oh, this is so cute! Look at the little map. Oh, ah, that's so adorable. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm absolutely in love. This music is so jaunty. Oh no!
Busted.
You okay, Water Droplet? You're so tired. That's okay. Go take a nap. You are never obligated to stay in this chat room or talk or anything. I just knew you liked Genshin, so I wanted to invite you. But never obligated to stay in the chat. If you want to stay in the stream and give me a free view, but don't want to watch, you're good. You can always lurk. Just don't mute the stream audio, mute your tab. And yeah. You'll be good. Thanks, Water Droplet. There's a Wave Rider waypoint. Grab, grab. Oh! These. Need these. You just woke up before joining. Welcome in. Good morning. Make sure you take care of yourself before you, like, watch my stream. That comes first. I fell.
Let's play.
I forgot I had that. Okay. Tinker. Oh, I don't want to take care of myself. Oh, I don't want to take care of myself before... Go Eepy! It is Eepy time. I, like, overslept last night. I, like, was tired by, like, 7 p.m. And I laid in bed, and I went to bed, like, sleep officially at around midnight. And then I was asleep until, like, 10 this morning. I was still tired. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. No! That's not what I wanted at all!
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Music's so jaunty.
It looks like there might be a town up ahead. Huh. Maybe more people live in this domain than we thought. And maybe that's where Auntie Desert lives.
There's gonna send me friend request. Look at your Hutao. You want me to look at your Hutao? Okay, I'll look at your Hutao. Nope, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I wasn't gonna until you mentioned it. I'm looking.
Silly churl, Billy.
I'm looking directly at her.
Silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Where's her? What's her weapon? Oh. Her artifacts. Oh. What's her cons? Oh. Was her triple crown? Nice. I won't look any further. Promise. Hello. Music's so jaunty. Something's off. Hello. Ah. There were two of you. I apologize for bothering you.
La la la.
I definitely didn't look. Not at all. Only a little bit. I took a small peek. It was a small peek. I didn't look at anything in specific. I literally, you have Staff of Homa, so you win. Look at this one up here dancing. Are you embarrassed? I'm not gonna judge how much you min-maxed your Hutao. Do you think my Hutao is good? Let's take a look at my Hutao. No, let's take a good look at my Hutao real quick. This is my Hutao. Your Hutao has more attack than my Hutao. This is her weapon, R5 deathmatch. These are arts. She has a purple EM sand. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. That's pretty okay. And I 8-7. No cons. And yeah. So don't. Your Hutao's fine. This music is so jaunty and it's making me very happy, and I'm going to bother this guy. Hi. Music stopped. Why are you still dancing? Frog! Whoa! There's a man's in there. Now, how do I open this? Probably have to help a water droplet, huh? But, ooh. Who aggroed on- what aggroed onto me? What? Okay. Why is there boss music? Who is this? Thanks for the apples, kind guest. My people have a traditional saying, apples hold the purest water in the land. So your gift grants me endless power. Thanks to you, I might be able to metamorphosize into something greater. What? Want apples? There you go. Hope you enjoy your apple. You dancing? You guys are so cute. What is bird on this table? You're clipping. Alright, go have fun farming artifacts. I hope you have fun.
Idea, the situation is now critical. Our window of opportunity
So-
to fix this is rapidly closing. I'm sure you've noticed just how much things have deteriorated in recent days.
Blue.
But even so,
This is your home. Are you really going to let everything fall to pieces?
Oh,
well, I live here, but it doesn't actually belong to me.
Huh? Paimon knows that voice.
definitely sounds like someone we know.
Anyone else who comes into this domain in the future will take one look at the ruins before them and conclude that this place was abandoned years ago. But just imagine how different things could be if you maintain this domain in perfect condition. Whoever sets foot inside would witness a magical wonderland. How miraculous it would feel to them to find such unimaginable
Thought
beauty
Kokomi was gonna be
in
here.
the middle of a lifeless desert.
Oh, you're right, General. Truly, but
Act now while you still can. You have to stand up to this and break free from your despair. The most important thing is to have no regrets in the end.
well, no one chooses to have regrets, do they? But I take your point. I'll try my best to stop running away.
That makes sense why she's
But the question
in phase 2.
remains of where to begin.
Paimon's figured out who it is! Is it Mr. Honorary Knight's friend from a faraway land?
He's a divine priestess.
A divine priestess? What's that? Is it a kind of mage?
Gurgle.
What are you doing here? Huh? We have new visitors?
Aye.
Greetings, everyone. This is the Valurium Mirage, and I'm the caretaker, Adia. I'm so sorry that you have to see this domain in its current state of disarray. We are actively working on repairs, and everything will be back to normal shortly. I hope.
Greetings, everyone. I guess I should introduce myself too.
It's alright. Just leave the introductions to me.
I kinda wanted to say hello in my own way. But no harm done. I guess I'll let her do the honors.
This lady is a visitor to the domain, just like yourselves. She is a formidable military general. Have any of you heard of Inazuma's Onmyo Chamber?
What chamber?
Onmyo Chamber. It's an elite training academy for gifted students of Onmyodo. Practitioners are divided into 4 classes, A through D, and assigned the power of Shikigami based on their mastery of the art.
Wait.
This lady famously led the Class D underdogs to victory against the Class A favorites in the final mock campaign before graduation. An astonishing feat that few in the history of the Academy have ever achieved. Hence, formidable general is no exaggeration. Isn't that right, General? What's wrong?
Huh? Wait, so the favorites were beaten by the classy underdogs? Paimon's not completely following.
What? Those sound like tropes from some Inazuman light novels.
That doesn't sound like the divine priestess Mr. Honorary Knight was talking about. Uh-oh. Did she just get caught lying in front of someone she was trying to impress? Or maybe she uses a different identity in her private life, and this is the first time her friends are learning about it. Seems kind of embarrassing, but also kind of cool. I guess having someone else to introduce you is a good way to make an impression. Maybe I'd fit in better with everyone if I had a title too.
Holly, you're so cute.
Some just their way of showing respect. My actual name is Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Huh? Oh no. Sorry, my mistake, General. I mean, Miss Sangonomiya.
Call me whatever you like, Itia. The only important thing about names is knowing who's who. Oh, I get it now. It's like that story that Mom told me that time.
Gurgle?
Klee can explain. So basically, in the story,
Last Windbloom made me really appreciate
go on an adventure.
Call It.
One of them's called the King, and some of them are called Knights. So, Miss Sangonomiya must be the super smart one who solves all the problems in the story. What's that one called again?
Perhaps a sage?
Indeed. Wisdom is an important attribute found in military generals.
Okay, well, I'll just call you that. Miss General it is. Fine by me. Sounds really cute, coming from you. At least, cuter than my pen name, that's for sure. Well then, how should I address the rest of you?
Comrade in arms, lest you've forgotten.
How could I ever forget you? But what about these esteemed ladies and gentlemen accompanying you? I'd be delighted if you could introduce me to them too. Wait! Klee wants a title too! Okay, got it! Klee wants to be a mage! The kind that flies around everywhere! Da-da-da! Whoosh! Kaya can be the Master Thief. Mr. Honorary Knight can be, the Knight! And Paimon will be the fairy who follows the knight everywhere.
Master Thief, huh? I did like playing pirates as a child, so I suppose this is an apt role for me. And I must admit, the master part is a nice touch.
Hold on a second. Are you saying the position of knight is now filled?
Yula can be the sword master who can cut through anything and also gets to wear a super sparkly cape.
That's more like it.
And Kale can be, the healer.
If you want to be the knight, we can swap.
No, I don't mind. Healer is a great role. I just don't know if I'm qualified to be one. Whenever I'm thinking of titles for myself, I usually imagine myself as an adventurer or musician. I never thought I could be a healer. I mean, it feels like it should be Master Tainari's role, if anyone's. Don't worry, Kale. You'll be the bestest healer ever! You don't talk much, but you're very kind, just like the healers in Mom's stories.
You'll do fine. I heard you're good with bandages. You can patch up a wound, can't you?
I can pitch a tent. Maybe you heard wrong? But I'll do my best. It's my first day filling in for Master Tainari, but hopefully it's the first of many.
This is a great idea. Once a new visitor arrives, they can assume a new identity, then add in some role-playing.
Oh, we can't leave you out, Miss Adia. There are lots of characters in Mom's stories, but you don't remind me of any of them.
That's perfectly okay. I already have a role here anyway, remember? I'm the caretaker.
I got it! This wasn't in any of the stories, but you can be the mascot.
Mascot?
Klee, maybe you could think up an even better role for Miss Adia.
A mascot, you say? Isn't that a character that doesn't have to actually do anything and sits around letting everyone else do all the important work? Incredible. You've seen right through me.
Sounds like the idea of being lazy is pretty exciting to her. The mascot serves to maintain troop morale, Itia. Don't underestimate your role.
Ah, alright. I'll be the mascot then.
Why is Kokomi here, by the way? Gurgle?
That's right. Thank you for bringing these new friends here safely. You can go off and play now.
Thanks, Water Droplet. See
It's little waves. Oh, that was so cute.
Huh? Water droplet? Is that your pet name for it? I suppose it's as accurate a nickname as any.
We keep getting sidetracked. But I believe you were saying something about being in a difficult predicament. Is something wrong with the Valyria Mirage?
Oh, yes, about that. I'm afraid the entire domain has recently sustained some significant damage. It was as if the whole world was suddenly flipped upside down. A few components went missing from the core, which sustains the domain, and the impact cascaded out from there. Needless to say, many things in the Valyria Mirage have now stopped working. Just days after I agreed to let my friend's daughter come and visit too. When she gets here and sees the state this place is in...
Oh, so you're Mom's friend? Hi, Auntie Desert. I'm Klee. Here, I brought the magic invite, see?
Huh? Wait, so you're... Look how dilated her pupils are. She must be very surprised.
Yeah, and not in a good way. Mom's the one who sent me here. She's the strongest mage ever. She said that her friend lives in the desert. You live in the desert, so that must be you. Right, Auntie Desert? Ah, I see. So being a mage runs in the family.
You're Alice's daughter? Oh, I just want the ground to swallow me up right now. Wait, that's it. I'll hide myself away in the core of the domain. Hide there until this all blows over. See you all in 100 years.
Idia's really going through it. She's like a shriveled little forest fungus, hanging its head in shame.
Can't call her that.
Kale? That's a harsh analogy. Where'd all that come from?
Don't worry, Auntie Desert. Klee's here to help you.
I'm glad you also yelled at her for that.
Just take a deep breath, and then another deep breath, and all your worries will fly away.
Klee's right. Many hands make light work. And as a knight, it shall be my honor to render my assistance.
Yeah, don't you worry. Sir Fix-a-Lot over
Sir
here
Fix-a-Lot.
has a track record with this kind
Can't
of
call me
thing.
that.
Well, I'm useless. But it looks like that won't matter with all you capable people around. Fantastic.
Therapy.
Don't put yourself down, Idia. You're great too.
Thanks for your encouragement. Anyway, for the time being, please talk amongst yourselves. That'll give me some time to think things through and maybe make a start on, delegating.
Okay. Before I continue, BRB. I usually do a BRB at 2 hours, and it's been 2.5. This will be a pretty good size BRB. So, give me a little bit. Listen to some lo-fi beats to relax and study to. Run a nice chunky ad break, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Sooner than I thought it was going to be, actually. Sorry, immediately got distracted. I'm back sooner than I thought it was going to be. And I got a snack and a drink. Oof. Oof. Here's my friends.
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
What's this? Pedro. Eidolons wanna. Eidolons? Eidolons? Like from the hit indie game Among Us? Mm-hmm. That wasn't silly. Where are you? Found you. Found you. You. Thanks, guys.
More treasure, more treasure! La la la.
Are you guys friends now? Because it's my favorite thing.
Hi, Miss General. Mr. Honorary Knight says that you're from Watatsumi Island. What's it like there? There must be loads of fish, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on, Klee.
Wait! You look kinda like a mermaid. Are there fish in your family?
No, she's actually the reincarnation of a dragon, but
Sorry to disappoint you, Miss Mage, but I'm just an ordinary human.
who's a reincarnation of a dragon?
Lots of great stories about Watatsumi Island, though. Come on, let's enjoy the scenery while I tell you all about it.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling to open my snack. I didn't get cranberries and cashews everywhere. Stop it!
So heavy.
I didn't drop a piece of cheese on the ground. Ugh. Ah, gross. Is it safe? I will not reveal to you guys whether or not I think this cheese is safe because I do not want to be judged. Thank you.
Feeling nervous, Kale? Well, it's your first time as a guide, after all.
Oh no, not at all. I'm just, still settling into the role. So I was thinking about how to talk more like Master Tainari.
Well, the easiest way to imitate someone is to start with their most common turns of phrase.
Oh, okay. In that case, put that mushroom down. Now, it's highly poisonous.
There you go.
Oddly
With
specific.
just a few simple words, you've captured your master's personality perfectly.
Anyway, what about your role? Don't you mind being the master thief? It doesn't sound like you're one of the good guys.
Maybe not. Until you factor in that I only steal from the enemy. I think that's enough to make me one of the good guys. Don't you?
Oh! point, fair point.
These snacks are really good. Oh. Burying a tree. You guys were being silly.
Who else has visited the Veloria Mirage recently? There was someone from the academia who came not long ago. A Kasharawar scholar. Blonde
Okay.
hair. Architect, I think. He was a huge help, and redesigned many of the buildings here. Although he was always grumbling to himself, he was extremely diligent in his work. What a kind person. I could tell that was a sensitive soul. A lot like me. Sorry. Please pretend you didn't hear that. I'm, of course, a very strong and resilient person. After him, an aristocrat from Mondstadt showed up. Then Miss Sangonomiya. Unfortunately, everything here suddenly started changing before I had the chance to be a good host and show them around. Do you know where the Mondstadt aristocrat is now? If I remember correctly, he headed north after the incident. It's a pity we're having all these issues. If we could get everything working normally again, I could probably locate him in an instant. Still, not to worry. There's nothing dangerous here.
Questionable.
Hey, Idia, you got an update for us? We've all caught up with each other.
Very well. Then please allow me, Idia, your mascot, to explain exactly what's happened here.
Cool. Very tasty.
Basically, this entire domain is powered by a device called the Central Hub, which you all saw earlier. But following a major incident, several key components from the Central Hub came loose and went flying. 4 components, I believe, which has caused the Central Hub to stop turning.
Oh, so that thing's supposed to spin?
Yes, it definitely shouldn't be frozen still like it is now. At least, that's not how it was when I first got here. Oh, I've done such a terrible job of taking care of it, it's so embarrassing.
Hey, everything's gonna be okay. So, we need to fix the big wheel up there. And to do that, we need to find the missing parts.
Right. I do know where one of the parts is. It landed not too far away. But the rest all landed in different areas. I'm afraid you'll have to go and look for those. Now, as the caretaker and your mascot, I shall announce your respective adventure duties.
You can just be yourself if you want. No need to force the whole role-playing thing.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe Swordmaster Eula and Healer Kale could investigate the northern zone, if that's okay? Fine by me. I was going to be looking for my cousin there anyway.
I'll be your backup, Eula. I know you usually team up with Amber, so...
Holly, be yourself.
To fill her shoes.
You're doing the thing where you're not being yourself. Be yourself.
Oh? Well, this'll be fun. Let's see if a forest ranger can outperform an outrider. Master Thief Kaya and Mage Klee, if you could earmark some time in your busy schedules to search the West Zone.
Earmark? What does that mean?
It just means we mustn't forget to do it. Don't worry. We can handle that.
Finally, we have
Kaya
our
and Klee are so
general,
cute.
Miss Sangonomiya, and our knight, the Traveler. If there's no objections, please come with me to retrieve the first component.
You have my sword.
Wow.
Aw.
Spoken like a true knight.
Whee! Oh, it's so cute.
Then, for my part, my strategic mind is at your service.
Oh, that was so cute.
All
My
right,
heart
well, if
is
anyone
melting.
finds anything, come back here and we'll regroup. Please take care while you're out on the road and look after each other, especially our little mage here.
You got it. I'll take extra special care of Kaya.
I'll be on my best behavior.
They're so cute. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. You two, please follow me. I remember seeing it just behind the central hub.
So, how come you didn't bring it back when you first saw it?
I'd have been more than happy to, if this one component was enough to fix the whole domain. But with 3 other components to find, I suddenly felt overwhelmed by how much work needed doing.
Paimon kinda gets that.
There's a better disguise.
The first step is always the hardest part.
Oh, but you. Hey. Maybe you should change your disguise. There you go. Same disguise. New place.
More treasure, more treasure!
Clee's little outfit is so adorable, man. It's so cute. I appreciate when the game gives me things that lead me along the path, but it's a challenge.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Look at how cute she is! Ah! I cannot wait to see the cosplays of this outfit, because you know people are cosplaying this outfit. I'd cosplay this outfit. Okay, shut up. Oh, dog. Oh, I just thought of something so cute.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole
Oh
day,
my
but
God.
it's totally worth it because the fish taste so good.
I just thought of using my natural hair for this and having 2 little low poofs.
Bombs, so
I have short hair right now because I really, really hate taking care of long hair. It's bad sensory. But like, if I had longer hair and I have like poofy hair, and had 2 low poofs, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. Oh, sorry, I'm okay. Hi, you guys hanging out?
Here we go. Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Idiot. Idiota. Aqua? Hold on. Why did it not let me charged attack you? Anyways. There's even more, okay.
Hey, so Paimon's been meaning to ask, what brought you here, Kokomi? Oh, well, things have quieted down in Watatsumi Island for now, so I thought I'd take the chance to get out and see more of the world.
Thanks!
You've traveled a pretty long way. Why Sumeru? I figured that I needed to venture further than usual to really broaden my horizons. Well, that's one reason anyway. I can explain in more detail another time.
Look at her! Ah, I'm so happy about this outfit. Again, I just wish it were a 5-star outfit. That's literally my only thing. Is I wish this particular outfit could have gotten the 5-star outfit treatment. And granted, it's not much different, but... I mean... Can I see D-Loops from... in here? Am I allowed to look at it? Granted, this one's not much different. He is so baby faced. Like, he's already baby faced. How is he more baby faced in this? It looks, he's more baby faced but it looks better, I think, because of how his hair is done. Granted, this one's not much different, but it is better in every single way. I freaking love it. And this one's got new lines and stuff, but why couldn't Clee get new lines? And animation stuff. I'm actually surprised they don't do the outfits more often.
Gotcha. Brace yourself.
Yay, shiny! La la la.
Yay, shiny! I just love the way she says it. It's so good. It is so incredibly good. Oop. Oop, oop. Seeing him going into little domains and drink containers, I really ought to check my teapot. Hmm. Look at her little socks! Oh, look at her little socks! Okay. Sorry, I'm very obsessed right now. Whee! Whee!
La la la.
Huh. Ooh! Equipment not currently open to the public. Please return at a later time.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Is that my prize for it not being open to the public? In. Ooh. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh, it's so weird. That is the most weird thing. Anyways.
Okay, this is the spot. Now, I'm sure you're both wondering, but where's the component? There's nothing here. Oh, where could it be?
It's in the wall?
It's that lamp thingy,
Ah,
right?
Paimon, you ruined it.
Showed us how that works already.
Yes, that's the one. There goes my big introduction. Showing people the ropes is supposed to be my job. Oh, I can't believe I'm being shown up by a Hydro-Eidolon.
Cheer up, Edea. The Hydro-Eidolon can give a basic demonstration of how to use things, but beyond that,
Eidolon?
can't communicate. That's where you come in. Your descriptions can explain everything in full, vivid detail.
Eidolon.
Paimon forgot how persuasive Kokomi can be when she really wants to. Sometimes having a genius strategist around really comes in handy.
Asya, an eloquent speaker, can persuade others to not only agree with them, but to do things for them.
Oh, well, if you put it that way. Well then, just pretend like you've never seen it before, and I'll tell you all about it. This is called the streaming projector. Everything
So I'm
here
doing.
in the Valuria
I'm streaming.
Mirage was made using this device. All you need to do is place an item in the projector, and you can construct a corresponding item based on the shape of the original and your imagination. At least, I think that's what it used to do. With the domain in its current state, only its most basic functions are still operable.
Basic functions like shining light.
Okay, not quite that basic. At the moment, it's only able to show two-dimensional objects. I call them preprints. Think of it like a sort of draft or blueprint or something.
So you're saying the component fell into the preprints?
Yes, exactly. I'll leave you to go in and physically retrieve it. While I'll be out here rooting for you by doing a motivational dance.
Really?
No, sorry.
Edea,
I feel
you're
like I have two
silly.
left feet when I try to dance. I guess I'll just find a place nearby to sit and wait patiently for you.
Hey, come on! Cheer up! We'll handle everything from here!
We usually do anyways, it's not normal. I love it. The little ragtime music. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, let's see.
Doesn't look like the component is in here. Yes, that's the one! Now you just need to bring it back out.
Sorry to be silly and two-dimensional for a second.
What is this thing anyway? Some kind of gear? And why is it so small? It doesn't look like it belongs in that huge wheel.
It's hard to explain, but I assure you that it's definitely one of the components. So that leaves 3 more components missing.
Every journey begins with a first step. I think we're off to a good start, and things should keep going smoothly from here.
Yeah, sure.
You really think so?
Of course. Trust the general.
I suppose you're right. She did manage to defeat Class A at the Onmyo Chamber after all.
You don't need to keep bringing that up.
Anyway, thank you for all your help. I'll take this and start trying to repair the
Taffy's gonna freak out for a
You
second.
may as well head back to town.
It'll be fine.
Oh, why am I so clumsy? Once again, I was no help at all. The least I can do is try and handle the actual repairs.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Weird looking lizard is my favorite line in this entire video game. I hope that you guys understand that. Oof.
Bombs, so heavy.
Sorry, my back was hurting. I had to go grab an ice pack for my back because I'm old. I'm an old ancient person who's old and ancient. Gosh, y'all should have seen. I did 6 art fights in like 3 days. It was wild. I've been on a bit of a break from doing art fight, but either tonight or tomorrow I plan on getting more done. If I do more tonight, it'll be like I'll get 1 done tonight, and then if I do it tomorrow, it'll be multiple tomorrow because I have art I need to work on tonight regardless. That is unrelated to art fight, but still. It has been going very well and I'm very happy. Been a ton of fun. Who's that? Who's that? Pharaoh was sus. Haha, I found you. Thanks for the joyx. Stop saying it poorly. LaCroix. Hmm.
What's wrong, Kokomi? I'm just a little confused. You mentioned that the water droplet showed you how to use the projector? Can
Yeah.
you tell me a little bit more about that? I'm so curious to know what happened. Oh, sure! I see.
Oh.
Hey, look! The wheel is spinning now! Oh, and now it's stopped again! Well, that didn't last long. It also wasn't spinning at the right speed. Before the incident, it spun much faster than that. Oh, so you saw it back when it was still working? Yes. I arrived here a little earlier than the rest of you. But the incident took place not long after I entered. Like Idia said, it felt like the world was flipped upside down. I don't know how else to describe it. And I certainly don't want to experience it again.
No, it's no use. Seems it won't run until all the missing components are returned. For a moment there, when it started turning, I got excited. I thought that maybe the hub can work just fine without the other three.
Wishful thinking is only going to lead to disappointment, Idia. Let's stick to the plan. We'll get there. Hey! Mr. Honorary Knight and Miss General are here! Oh, and our mascot!
I.
You beat us! I was sure we were gonna be the first ones back!
Hey, how'd it go?
Pretty poggers. Where a knight's sword goes, victory soon follows. I love being a
Impressive.
dork.
I doubt you'd find many other knights of such caliber even among the Knights of Favonius.
How about our master thief and mage? Did you find anything?
You bet! We made a huge discovery! The place we were trying to get to was blocked off. We couldn't see anything past it, and there was no way around. But then, just now, a huge canyon appeared out of nowhere, so we hurried back here. Huh? It appeared just now? Come and see, Mr. Honorary Knight. Let's go on a canyon adventure.
To the canyon!
I'll sit this one out. I'm beat after trying to make those repairs. I need to take a break.
Me too.
Miss General, you should come too. You can hide behind me and give me smart advice while I protect you. Wonderful. It would be an honor to serve as advisor for our young mage. Let's go!
There she goes. Here she is. Oh, so that's not out yet. Oh, this is what I gotta collect. Oh, these are like the conches, almost. He's got the Alhaitham shirt. You know, the same one that Alhaitham has. There's a booby window in there. Oh, man. Also, vision different now. And it tells me about preprints. Perfect. I'm actually glad I got to this earlier because I wanted to make sure again that it wasn't something I had to do in like a day. I mean, I know there's a whole area to explore, so it wasn't gonna happen in a day. But that's again kind of why I wanted to get to it as soon as possible. Oh hi, I didn't mean to bother you. I was picking up other things. Not good. Good job. Those guys are friends up there. Look at them.
Easy money.
That's adorable. Oh, yeah. This was not open. For a while ago. Yeah, because I wanted time to, you know, explore the area properly and do all that. So, actually, low-key glad the attractions haven't opened yet. Maybe I will have time to get Yoi's story quest done, or maybe not. Probably not. Knowing me. Yes. Yeah?
Let's play! Busted.
Yay, shiny!
Grab. Grab.
Here it is! See? This canyon wasn't here before!
Oh, worm.
Just before the canyon appeared, I heard a faint sound, like something mechanical turning.
Ka-chuck, ka-chuck, ka-chuck! Could it have been the central hub? That would mean this canyon appeared after it started spinning.
Hey, you, oh. New guys, huh?
Hi.
Oh, hey! Paimon didn't realize anyone else besides Adia lived here.
You actually saw her? She's barely shown her face since everything started falling apart here.
Excuse me for asking, but who are you?
Oh, right. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Ferdinand. Me and my brothers look after this whole zone. Well, we used to, until this whole domain was, like, flipped upside down, or
What
whatever.
are you guys? Y'all are all like blue.
Carts and tracks stopped
Your
working.
eyes are glowing.
Adia is working on repairing the domain. We were just with her before coming here.
Really? Huh. I assume that she'd be curled up in a fetal position somewhere, hoping all her problems will magically disappear on their own.
Great value Smurfs.
Anyway, I checked all the stations
They're just
around the whole
blue
circuit.
people.
They're all conked out.
That's just Avatar.
Conked out? How? Would
Conked
you mind
out.
elaborating a little for us?
But aren't you just travelers who stumbled upon this place by accident?
Nuh-uh! I'm Mage Klee, Adia's helper.
A mage? You?
Allow me to explain.
Okay, I gotcha. Well, right now the more helpers we got, the better, I guess. Anyway, our first priority is to get the carts here up and running again.
Oh? And why is that?
The roads here twist and turn so much that the best way to get around is by riding the rail tracks instead. Let me show you. This is what we used to make them. Did Dia bring you up to speed on these things?
Streaming projector, right?
Yep. Basically, we need something that we can put inside that'll make a cart for us.
Like what? Can it be anything as long as it looks like a cart?
Yeah, you could put it that way. But one other thing is that it has to be compatible with the tracks.
So, something like a sedan chair, maybe? But I'm not sure we have all the materials required to build one of those. How about you, Traveler? Any ideas?
How about a castle with legs?
What kind of a suggestion is that? That would be way too complicated to make.
Yeah.
You
Sorry,
can't
I
join
don't
my
think we
world.
have the
You
right
can't do it.
materials for that.
John, Kaya, you are not allowed.
Really? Hey everyone, come and see what Klee made.
Ta-da! Look, I made a cart.
What the absolute heck?
Amazing work, Clee.
How did you do that?
Whoa. It fits the track like a glove, too.
What did you do?
Plus, it's a heck of a lot cuter than the ones that Dia made.
Who's your clever mage?
I just wanted to give it a try, and suddenly, boom! There it was. Paimon's gotta ask, what exactly did you make your cart from, Clee? I used Jumpy Dumpty.
Got it. Got it. Understood.
Thought so.
Is there a problem or something? If not, then let's get ready to leave.
It's just, this cart is made from,
Don't worry. We just need to drive safely.
It's a bomb or something, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I gathered from your conversation that Jumpy Dumpty is a little more volatile than the cute name suggests. It's okay, though, because the end product only takes on the general look of the source material. So to be more specific, while different materials have different properties, most of them aren't transferred
scored a
to...
drop.
It's okay. No need to delve into the theoretical stuff. Paimon just wanted to make sure we aren't about to end up like the, flying fish of Starfell Lake. Huh?
Don't say that in front of Kokomi.
Can we ride the cart now?
In a moment. We need a hydro-eidolon to power it up first.
Gurgle.
Okay, she's ready to roll. Hop in.
I was like, why did I get a message? I scored a drop. Cart platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. When we summon choo-choo carts at unlocked platforms. First time a choo-choo cart in operation reaches a locked cart platform, that cart platform will be unlocked. Choo-choo cart passes by an already activated cart platform, not stop and continue onward. Cart platforms of the choo-choo cart are split into locked and unlocked states. Got it. Understood. A magical weapon mounted on the choo-choo cart can unleash Jubilant Wave, which will attack the cheering bloaty floaties. What? Press the buttons on the left and right sides to fire this wave off on either side of the tracks. Got it. Whee! Whee!
Whoa! This cart is fast! Chugga 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 choo!
That that bird was a little glitched.
Yeah! I'm gonna call it the choo-choo cart!
The track is damaged up ahead. We need to make some repairs before we can go any further. Yep, looks like it's all reverted to a preprint state here.
Do you know why that happened?
Everything in this domain starts as a preprint and only takes shape after being illuminated by the streaming projector. But the hydro-eidolon that forms the tracks here has been trapped in the print.
So someone needs to go into the preprint and rescue the Hydroidolin, right?
But the projector here is sealed off by a giant bubble.
That's the Hydroidolin's way of protecting the device from damage. If the streaming projector broke, then we'd be seriously stuck.
Aha! So for step 1, we need Water Droplet to help.
Gurgle.
Aw, it seems to really like that name.
Gurgle.
Any volunteers for step 2?
Leave that to us. We know what to do.
I do know what to do on base. I am based and not cringe. No, I don't want to be in here. Thanks. Thanks.
Ah, so the Hydroidolin was locked up in that chest.
Aw, it's completely empty.
Yeah. 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 There you go. Yeah.
Yay! We saved 2 Water Droplets now. Whoa! Water Droplet just transformed into some new tracks!
Good. Let's keep going then.
Choo-choo cart requires the power of a hydro eidolon to operate. When a hydro eidolon decorporealizes and enters the choo-choo cart, windows will light up. This time you'll be able to ride the cart. Hydro eidolon departs the choo-choo cart, its windows will dull and you'll no longer be able to ride it. Understood. Pass by a challenge while riding the choo-choo cart, you will immediately activate the corresponding challenge. After you complete a challenge and destroy the cheering floaty bloaty within the challenge zone, you can repeat the challenge. Let me explore a bit. For a sample, there's a chest right up here. For a sample? For a sample?
Yay, shiny!
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's a little functional sometimes. Bam 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 bam. Ba ba ba. I'm having too much fun. Right here, guys. Whee!
You mentioned that you managed this place together with your brothers. Did you mean that your brothers are water droplets?
No. The Hydroidolins are like helpers here. As for my brothers, well... those two. You'll meet them soon enough.
Yay!
Yay, shiny!
When the choo-choo cart approaches tracks where you can switch lanes, press the button that appears at this time to switch lane. What? It's looped! There's a loop-de-loop! I want the loop-de-loop. I want to go to loop-de-loop. I want to go to loop-de-loop. There are like secrets back here. What if I want the secrets? I have so much time to explore the area, but what if I want the secrets now? Leave my friend alone! Oh, I didn't even need to do that. The one has Aqua Simulacra. Yee, shiny. Ain't gonna live to. Ain't gonna live to. I ain't gonna live to. Ooh.
Look! Klee can fly just like Paimon now!
Ooh.
This is way more exciting than how Paimon usually flies!
Yippee! Bonk. Don't hit the wildlife. I enjoyed that a little too much. Yippee! Oh,
Seems we've just about finished repairing the station and the connecting tracks. Let's go check the track switcher now. It's over there.
open sesame. Oh, oh, that was you. Thank you. Yep. Yippee!
Yay, shiny!
Oh, it's a oceanid thingy. Yeah, I could tell you were a dude. Are you being chilling? You being chilling? Look how being chilling this guy is.
Brace yourself. Jumpy Dumpty go!
I feel kind of like a jerk. He was just kind of being chilling.
La la la.
The cabbages. There was no cabbages.
Oh, there's another spinny thing here. It's so big. But, not as big as the one we saw in the middle of this place. That one was huge. I bet it's something super important. I remember what Kaya said earlier.
Ugh.
Very good, Klee. You're using what you saw earlier to make observations, like a real adventurer.
I'm so proud of you, Clee. I love you, Clee.
It appears to be a system that rotates to switch tracks.
That's right. Originally, all you had to do was flip this switch and the junction would rotate. But it seems Jeremy still hasn't fixed it yet. He sure talks big, but when it comes to actually getting things done...
Is this Jeremy you mentioned one of your brothers?
Yeah. When I talked to him about repairing the tracks, I suggested we start with the station, but he said we should start at the junction. Really, it made no difference which one we started with, but he just had to turn it into a huge argument. He always treats me like I'm a fool and disagrees with anything I say.
Therapy.
Let's see what he has to say now that I've already fixed the tracks.
Well, if you ask
Real
me,
siblings.
you're clearly a sharp person, Ferdinand.
Yes, finally someone who can recognize that, rather than just shrugging off my ideas. Come on, let's make our way to the junction and see what he's up to. I bet he's still fretting over what to do.
Real sibling behavior. Track layer rings. After the choo-choo cart uses jubilant waves or its own body to crash into and break track layer fruits, you'll obtain track layer stones. A choo-choo cart can carry a max of 3 track layer stones at any given time. You pass through a track layer ring while carrying 3 track layer stones. A new choo-choo cart tracks will And a track changer blossom will appear. Okay, whatever that means. Whatever the hell that means. Cerulean flower heading to hub flower above. Amber flower heading to the torrential twister in the southeast. Violet flower heading to the desert in the southwest. Aquamarine flower heading to the cave in the east. Okay.
You should have seen him back in the sandstorm. I suggested we go east, and he argued that we should go west.
You were in a sandstorm? What happened after that?
We separated and each went our own way. Lucky for us, we stumbled across this domain. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have been buried in the sand.
But why are you guys blue and glowing? What does this domain do to you? It's really freaking me out. Anyways, hi Jeremy.
Everything will get better once we get the switcher working again.
Still stuck here just as I expected. Well, did you make any progress?
Didn't I already tell you? Just have the hydroidolins fix the junction and then make a new cart. After that, we can use the junction to... Wait a minute, how did you get here? It took a lot of effort for me to climb all the way up here.
The answer is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, sure. Those travelers must have helped you. You never get anything done on your own. You always get someone else's help and then try to take the credit for yourself.
You're one to talk. What have you managed to accomplish, huh? You were here just moping around all day.
Whoa. They started arguing the moment they saw each other. But aren't they supposed to be brothers?
That's what brothers do.
Me? His brother? Hardly.
Looks directly at Kaya.
All right, Jeremy.
Looks directly into Kaya's eyes.
I'd rather be focusing my efforts on
Therapy.
fixing the track switch rather than arguing anyway.
You should calm down too, Ferdinand. Let's all focus on the situation at hand. Any personal problems can be settled later.
Fine.
I'm sorry you had to see that. My name's Jeremy. I'm one of the people responsible for taking care of this area. I assume you're the ones who helped repair the tracks. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
No need to thank us. We're just trying to help Edea restore the domain.
I see. Now that you and Ferdinand brought the cart up here, we'll need the hydroidolins to fix the area below.
Them again, huh? Seems the hydroidolins are really important around this place.
Yes, of course. Not only do they keep the junction turning, they operate practically everything else in the domain too. All right. Seems most of the tracks and junctions have been repaired now.
Yep. So maybe it's time you give credit where credit is due,
What? You think you deserve the credit? If anything, we should be thanking these travelers.
You... Well, either way, you're not the one getting any credit. You're always quick to criticize my ideas and push your own, but you never actually get anything done.
Girls.
And what about you? Don't forget it was Hado and I who took care of the mess that one time you impulsively tried one of your brilliant ideas.
Women.
Speaking of Hado, wasn't he with you?
You guys are making Clee
I left
sad.
early this morning. I assumed he'd be with you.
Seriously? Couldn't you have at least looked to see where he was before you left?
Hey, come on! You didn't see him either, so what's your excuse?
You don't like seeing people argue?
I don't get it. Nobody did anything bad. Why are they arguing?
God, Clee. The
I
mood.
just don't like his smug attitude, that's all.
Who are you calling smug? If anything, you're the one who's making such a big fuss right now.
Oh my god.
All right, I think we've heard enough from you two.
Come off.
If you insist on bickering, then I'd suggest you go somewhere else. Otherwise, I'll just cool you two off myself.
Yeah. Yeah, use ice on him. Use cryo on him. Do it. Do it. Freeze
Now,
these people.
Come with me. I'd like to have a word with you.
Don't be upset, Klee. There are many complicated situations in this world which don't always have a logical explanation. As a passing traveler here, it's not my place to comment on their disputes. But in my experience, family issues can be the toughest to resolve.
Kai said, if you bitch is gonna argue, you can get out. Who would?
But it's still not right. I don't know how to explain my feelings.
And that's okay, Klee.
Sorry. We've calmed down. You shouldn't argue in front of a child like that.
We're sorry, Klee.
You better be sorry. Give her $400,000.
Back to the topic at hand. Weren't you about to go look for your brother Hado?
Ah, right. Our best guess is he's somewhere around the torrential twister. We would have to use the junction to send the cart to another area.
Sorry to trouble you again, but would you help us find him?
As long as you promise not to argue, if you make Klee sad one more goddamn time, I will big brother my way over there and I'll beat your asses.
Oh. All right.
Herberger.
Come on, you two. You're brothers after all. Can't you try to get along?
Herberger. Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 byong. Bing, I'll get that later. Bing, 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 byong. Bing, bing, byong. Bing, 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 byong. Bing, bong. This is far too enjoyable for my little tism brain. I love it. I adore it. It's so fun for no reason. Rotate the track blossom on the screen to change the track choo-choo cart is traveling on. The flower beneath the larger track wreath shows the destination of your present track. Understood. Use the wooden board with the platform to check the destination of the track choo-choo cart is traveling on. You can open your map up to check the distribution of choo-choo cart tracks in the... Oh, okay. Whee! No one told me it was gonna be this fun.
Okay, this is the end of this track segment. Otto should be nearby.
Okay, now it's heading towards Torrential Twister. Oh yeah, and I can see. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Let's go. This is the best thing ever. I'm so glad I said I was going to commit myself to playing more of this video game. Finally, they did something that I find very interesting and fun for my little ADHD brain. Whee! Dang!
More treasure, more treasure!
Hi, Hado.
Ah, I
Go
guess you had repaired the
eepee!
tracks and stations as soon as I saw a cart come zipping along.
Go have a little eepee, okay? Go take care of yourself. Good night.
Now that the
Mwah.
tracks, station, and carts are all repaired, we're about ready to reopen Torrential Twister. It'll be good to see my design back in action again.
Are you good though?
You're in no condition to be out running around like this, Hado.
Yeah, but these are unusual circumstances.
That's true, but you should stop to think things through.
Exactly.
Good prime.
If there's anything that needs to be done, you can just let Ferdinand and I take care of it.
You and Ferdinand? Together? It would be a miracle for you two to do anything together without fighting.
Hey, that's between Jeremy and me. No need to add fuel to the fire.
I'm not trying to make trouble. I'm just saying.
Oh, ad running. Sorry about that.
Hey, Ferdinand.
Oh, don't worry. We're not arguing, Klee. We're just, discussing some things.
You make Klee sad. You trash.
Are Jeremy worried about Hado?
Hmm?
Why don't you just talk to him about it? Kaya's also worried about me sometimes, but he doesn't ever criticize me.
You're right. But our relationship is much better than these guys.
Well, our situation is a little different.
Really? How so?
We've been through this kind of thing before. If we didn't warn Hado, then he wouldn't take it seriously and something would eventually happen. As his brothers, we have to help him.
But it doesn't look like you're helping.
Huh?
Maybe Klee doesn't understand everything. But my mommy told me that you help someone to make them feel happy, not to make yourself happy. Hado sure doesn't look very happy. Why don't you ask him what he needs? Klee's right, you know. You three need to open up and talk things through. You are brothers after all.
Guys, it's my nephew's gotcha day. He's a cat. Say happy gotcha day, Peter.
I've always cared a lot about you, Hado. Just like when we were back in the desert.
That's off topic.
You suddenly passed out and Jeremy and I started arguing. Eventually, all three of us ended up in this domain.
Why are your eyes
I'm
glow
just worried
blue?
that something similar could happen again. If you were to pass out and with nobody around to help you.
With your eyes blue.
I know, but this domain is
This is just
nowhere
what
near as
blue-eyed people
dangerous
look
as
like
the
in real
desert.
life.
I was thinking that if I could handle these problems myself, then you two wouldn't have to argue about anything. If it weren't for my poor health and lack of energy all the time, then I wouldn't have always been such a burden on you two.
No need to feel guilty, Hado. This was our choice. The three of us love adventuring. No one is a burden on anyone. Isn't that why we came up with the idea for this area? I would do the thinking, Ferdinand would use his muscle, and you would...
Draw the blueprints and build tracks. It'll be a safe way to see all kinds of amazing scenery. Yes, that was the plan.
See? Doesn't it feel better just to get along?
No.
Hey, what are you trying to say? You make it sound like I've only been trying to talk myself up.
The choo-choo cart is great, Ferdinand.
Really?
You know, Klee, having the car zip along the tracks was my idea.
I'm
Yeah, what an amazing idea. You're so smart.
I swear to
Do you
goodness.
want to ride even more fun carts?
Yes.
Yay! Let's ride more.
I want to ride more.
Looks like all three of them are trying to win Klee's approval now.
That's all that matters. And Klee is loving it.
Klee hasn't realized it yet, but her innocent, childlike nature is very powerful. It can inspire and even help heal others.
Klee is healing my
Hey,
depression right now.
Please come with me. We need to get the hydroidolin in the cart to help us.
This is such a long first day quest. Like, oh my goodness. So funny. I just wasn't expecting it to be this long. I mean, what was that? At it for about 2 hours?
I'll get grounded for a whole day.
Or more than 2 hours?
Worth it because the fish tastes so good.
I mean, duh. Like the big event to send off Meru, but still. Ugh. I am allergic. To what? No.
Good. Torrential Twister is ready to run now. Let's go to the station at the start of the track.
No. No. I forgot you have to stop yourself. But it's an already open station.
Hado and I have double-checked everything. It's all operating safely. You can go for a ride now.
Poggers.
Hold on a sec. Before we say goodbye, I have something I'd like to give you all. It's a rock climbing rope. We used it on our adventures to climb mountains and traverse many places.
Well, thanks.
Huh? But doesn't it mean a lot to you? Are you sure you want to give it to us?
Yes, of course. Please take it. Thanks to Klee and everyone else's help, we realized that there's a special bond that keeps us together. Even though it's invisible, it's even more important than rope.
It's your blue hair and
Let's hold on to it
pronouns.
through tough situations.
Huh? I helped?
Yes, Klee. You are a big
Don't
help.
fart!
Even bigger than that huge thing in the middle of this place?
Yes, much bigger.
Wow, that's huge! I'm so happy.
I love you,
By the
Klee.
way, have you ever seen anything like the choo-choo cart in the outside world?
Nope. Today was the first time I rode anything like it.
Is that so? I guess I'm not surprised. Seems you won't find Torrential Twister anywhere else. Be sure to come back and ride the choo-choo carts again while you still have the chance.
Yep, I will.
That subtitle was wrong, just saying.
Thanks again. I have a feeling we'll get along much better now that we've learned to open up to each other. I suppose some things are simpler than they appear.
Y'all had therapy? I would. Oh, I did do Spiral Abyss. At one point, I want to see the rope. Let me see the rope. Let's go. Whee!
This is even higher than I expected. The drops are pretty steep too. Are you okay, Kokomi? If you're scared, just yell and let it out. We won't tell anyone. What happens in the bottle domain stays in the bottle domain.
I don't think the bottle domain is Vegas. Excuse me. Thanks. Bop. Whee!
Maybe there's even more buried below. That's so much fun! Klee can fly across the sky like a real mage now. Guess that sort of makes sense. Wait, but if being able to fly makes you a mage, what does that make Kaya, since he's here too? Nothing! Kaya's just a master thief. Don't you remember, Paimon? Oh, right. Guess it slipped Paimon's mind.
Sorry to bother our young mage, but there's something a master thief would like to report. Do you still remember our mission?
Uh-oh. I was having
Pinky.
so much fun that I almost forgot.
We're supposed to be helping Adia look for the missing components. But don't worry, I've already got one.
You mean you snatched it when we weren't looking?
I didn't have to go that far. In fact, the component we were searching for was actually that orange rope. If anything, you could say it came right into our hands at the right time.
What?
Let's head back and give it to Adia.
Aw, do we really have to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Even though I want to keep playing, I know Adia is really important. And that's our wise mage. Don't worry. Tonight, you'll be able to see stars in the water and watch fish dance in the sky.
Are you okay, Kokomi?
Seems Kokomi's out of it after that ride. Her face is completely blank and her lip was trembling while she was speaking. Maybe we should have a rest for a while.
You shouldn't push yourself. We're in no rush.
I thought I was keeping my composure pretty well. Don't worry, my mind is always spinning. I'm used to this. We should head back to Idia. How about we hold hands, Miss General? Klee will give you energy. After holding Klee's hand, the stars in the sky and the fish in the water have all disappeared. I must have been seeing things from riding the cart. What are you smiling about, Kokomi? Oh. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Mm-hmm. He's a great help. The courtyard's over there. Yeah, I'll walk. Buble. There's a little castle over there. Whoa! A castle in the distance. Can't access it right now, though. Grab. Thanks. Hey, you're an odd one out. I'm gonna get you. Thanks.
Shiny.
Quietly now. Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be fast? Let's light it up!
Good job.
La la la.
Even better than I imagined.
lucky day.
Not that one. Not that one either. Oh my goodness. This one. 53.
Off we go. Busted. Teamwork is trick. That really. Yay, shiny.
Shiny. Those squirrels are just being chilling. I'm not gonna bother those squirrels. They're just being chilling. The squirrel too, just being chilling. I'm gonna steal its carrots though. See? Literally just being chilling. Hello? Where are you going? Thank you.
Yay, shiny!
Please help. Wow.
Here we go.
Thank you. I mean, I could have just used Venti for that. That's besides the point.
La la la. Maybe there's even more buried below.
Welcome back.
Well, any good news? Oh, don't tell me. You've taken care of all the problems and now I don't have to do anything?
You won't be disappointed.
Yeah, we even rode the choo-choo cart. Do you want to come ride too? But maybe you'll have to wait till tomorrow. I'm a little tired now.
Seems she had a little too much fun and now she's about to crash. I think it's time for a rest.
Good idea. I think we could all use some downtime. Thanks for giving me some energy, Klee.
Then we'll see you later.
Bye, Klee.
Bye, Mr. Honorary Knight. Bye, everyone.
Love you, Klee. Mwah. That's a sweet baby. A literal baby.
Well, it sounds like our young mage enjoyed herself. I'm so happy that she had a good time. So, back to the missing component. Did you bring it?
You bet. Kaya said that the missing component was this orange climbing rope.
It just occurred to me that you probably ran into the three brothers while you were in the canyon. If I
remember correctly, the two eldest brothers were taking their sickly younger brother on adventures when they ran into a sandstorm and ended up here. They were all arguing with one another when they first arrived, but it wasn't long before they broke down and were huddled together in tears. They sure must have a lot of energy to keep up their bickering and adventuring every day. I'm a little worried about them, yet quite envious of all that energy.
You almost sound as if you're reminiscing about old friends, Idia.
Yes, I've known them for quite some time after all, but I seldom go to that area. You can hold on to the rope for now, Traveler. I have no use for it until we have the other components. By the way, Eula and Kale have also returned, but I'm afraid they weren't able to make much headway. They mentioned that they would like to head to the jungle north of here, once you have all rested up.
Understood.
Now that I've told you everything, I'll go rest. I'll go and check on the situation in the remaining two areas.
Do you need me to accompany you?
Oh, no, it's all right. You've already accomplished a lot today.
Questionable.
You should rest up.
Based. Finish the first portion. There's gonna be a story-only stream where I go do Yoi's story quest, probably. Probably literally exactly that.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Hi, Rhydalons, wanna play hide and seek? Sus. Yeah, I can just use venti. I found you! Ah! What you doing there, you suspicious? Thanks.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Look at her little gloves. Look at her little gloves. Ah, she's so precious. I just keep noticing new little details that I love. Ah. Perfect.
Quietly now.
Negative 2% energy required to defeat those dudes. Found you! Hey.
More treasure, more treasure.
Hey. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. $150 to get. So all of the P modes. What are these? Oh. Helps you find the vouchers. Makes sense, makes sense.
La la la.
Busted.
More treasure, more treasure.
Fraser. Gosh, this area is so cute though. I can't wait to see the rest of it. Oh, and there's more track I can technically go on, it looks like, over here, and this track, there's that track, from the junction there's this track. Let's go that way. And they go woo or woo. What's going on here? New attraction coming soon. Please come back another time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's funny looking.
La la la.
Gotcha. Here comes the challenge. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Jumpy dumpy go.
Hog. Ooh, ad starting in a minute.
Off we go! It's a miracle!
Hoggers. Currently under maintenance. Please visit again once this ride is ready. Hoop! I really like that part of these events. I know some people aren't a fan of it, but I really am. The come back later makes you go touch grass.
Think you can get away?
Goodness. Yeah.
Yay, shiny.
It's funny because I saw like a video the other day of someone being like, I have been playing Honkai Star Rail as much as humanly possible. And I've encountered a big problem with this game. It's that the rewards you get from Calyxes are very low, which is true. The rewards you get from specifically Calyxes are really low, and it'll take like the entirety of your day's resin and more to I'm not saying Trailblaze power, that's too long, to get, you know, what you want, right? And are you fishing? Are you fishing? And I think that that's a sign from the game to go touch grass and not to complain that you don't have enough Trailblaze power. Or it's a way to get more money out of you. Probably a mixture of both. I don't think you should be admitting on the internet. I already have 399 primos. I don't think you should be admitting on the internet that you are spending as much time as humanly possible in a video game and then being surprised that you run out of things to do. Just saying. As someone who has spent as much time as humanly possible in that video game and has run out of things to do, 2 updates in a row now. Yeah, yes, I understand. I mean, it's probably more like secret stuff I could do, but as for marked stuff that like I could just find relatively easily, gone, reduced to atoms. I open that game to get my dailies done, and then maybe do something else, like a oh, look at how cute she is, like a Forgotten Hall try, or a oh, got more furnishing and blueprints. Yeah. Or a simulated universe run, that's what I meant to say. Also, we act like it's efficient in Genshin. It's not. Craft any of that? No.
If you ever...
Oh my gosh, that Aloy from Horizon Forbidden Impact.
This realm is...
I almost forgot to grab this and this.
If you ever...
Yeah. This one. Oh, I have Calla Lily for once.
Where are you?
No, not invite. Let's go. Yeah, let's go do Yoi's story quest. I know it's been a very me just kind of sit here and watch dialogue happen stream, but it's kind of the part that I enjoy about Genshin like the most. Not the dialogue is good, mind you. It's not like the dialogue is good. It's just that I like doing it, you know? So where was Yoi? Almost? Okay, that's what I thought. Sometimes I like just sitting and listening to dialogue happen, you know? Someday this week I'll do the I say this week, maybe next week, probably next week since tomorrow's art, or yeah, tomorrow's art and the rest of today will be art after I'm done with this. There is 2 more hours of stream time. I will be doing more of the quest line in the desert. Yoimir! I'm back! It's been like 2 months, but I'm back!
Welcome to Akara Crabs. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing.
Of course you would.
But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
They don't like being disturbed. That's why we told her they're from fairy tales.
Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes in matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day?
Let me cover some of the cost.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I'll go with this one.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind of looks like you, Yoimiya.
It does kind of look like her.
Now that you mention it, it kind of does.
Hello, Nara Paimon. My name is Armia.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about Aranara that one time on the boat.
The ADHD, she hyperfixated on it.
Interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Could you please package these up for Aramia?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
Oof.
That's about it for Ormos. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was expecting that to open the map when I pressed the navigate button, like this was... Sorry.
Wow, this
market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Oh.
Paimon doesn't think so?
Something worrying you, Emilia?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of Outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
We'll be a bit distracting, won't we?
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find you a good tailor later.
Nilu might have some good recommendations.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better.
Oh, my back hurts.
Alright, I'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
I won't go too far. And don't worry about me getting bored. I'm an expert at finding ways to pass time.
W.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watawahist, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Well, the previous Utah sage was Azar. Layla's probably having a tough time right now.
Paimon thinks Aetha might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahist.
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
That's a baby.
Nihira! Oh, why are you here?
Right on cue.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow.
You're so silly.
Looks like I showed up just in time.
He's so silly.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots of times.
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
If that were so, Ritalis would have achieved one of their ultimate goals.
According to current Ritawahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
She's been so excited this entire time. This was a rare trip abroad for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
I'll move the stars myself. Mia's always genuine with everyone, and she does her best to protect the dreams of children. Like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked to them about the great Ujina yokai. Now, when she's the one who wants to see something, her fire has to be extinguished like this.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida!
Oh, dream meteor shower.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing.
I did save you from a 500-year prison.
Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
No leaf whistle?
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
True. Let's discuss it on the way. So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell it.
Lead some challenges and then reap the rewards.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
The start time and the perfect vantage point.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food. Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too...
Taffy will freak out for a second. She's freaking out. It's fine.
We can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale. This is gonna be hard.
It's fine. It's fine. Taffy's fine. Taffy didn't just fall over. She's fine. This reminds me of the plane of Euthymia, when stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
A meteor shower is something summoned by people's wishes.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers.
We need a certain device to find this location. Just like how a ritualist requires their observational instruments.
And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot. After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine.
Your brain always works so well when food comes up.
There's nothing wrong with that. You should know Paimon pretty well by now.
Thinker.
All right, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Ember Glow Leaf. Leaf that you got from Nahida can be used to contact the Aranara. It's like a whistle, and Aranara will answer the call. The Aranara will only come because they trust Nahida. In other words, you can't just blow on any leaf you find and expect an answer.
Drop onto your head.
Oh, I didn't drop onto her head very well.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute, wait. This is for you. This is an R&R carving I bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your real chair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like, why do you have to be happy just because it is? But that's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words. But since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Wheelchairs exist in this universe?
Her name is Abine. I saw that she was looking quite
Based.
forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty
You're so
shy at
sweet.
first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here.
You're so sweet.
There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all.
Did she tell you what was on her mind?
No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
She had already relaxed her guard around you.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Well, not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Meteor showers appear in response to people's wishes.
They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them?
Yeah.
In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand.
Okay.
As for what my wish is, it's a secret for now.
How about a change of scenery is always nice. You get $10 if you know that reference.
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views.
A change of scenery is always nice.
Sorry.
All right, let's go.
That is so far away. Do I really want to go there? Thanks for the new interior. I like it a lot. A change of scenery is always nice. You want to take a look around? A change of scenery is always nice. You have to have the inflection. You have to have the inflection in there. Thanks for the new interior. I like it a lot. You gotta have the inflection.
Wow, is that what you two were talking about? Amazing. It's huge.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
I mean,
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
sorry, I was readjusting my seat. My back hurts so bad, man. Have I never turned around and looked at this part of the mountain before? Sorry, I shot at it before it was fully stopped. This goes to show, even if you're 100% exploration, you have not gathered everything in the area. I have interacted with that Sealy before. Oh! 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 Sorry, Yoi. Sorry, Yoi. Sorry, Yoi. I need to go back to Vanarana. I need to go back to Vanarana. Have they added more pictures yet? Can I open the chests yet? Where do I go? I like how Clea's the size of an Aranara. Clea and the Aranaras might be friends. I don't know. Clea's a little explodey. She might scare him.
La la la.
Isn't. I got all of them. Hmm. Hmm. Can I open the chest yet? Okay. You're saying the treasure chests are ready. No, because it still just says chest. When? What is this? Secrets?
Wait, can I open the treasure chest?
Bothering me. Why can't I open these? What the hell is over here? Oh, nothing. It's just a suspicious hole in the wall.
Can I open the treasure chest?
I was like, oh, maybe there will be more, maybe after some updates pass.
What are you talking about?
Tell me they're ready, and then you tell me they're not ready. Can I do more of these or not? It just... I was doing them, and an update came out, and I got more, and another update came out, and I got more, and then it's just kind of stagnated at 15. I'm confused! Oh. I'm sorry, did I break the sequence of the quest?
Wow.
Got it.
Wait.
Because I left.
It's not going. Relax. That's true. It's green. All right.
Joy is so pretty. I love her. I wish she was me for real. In real life, for real. For realsies. I wish that's what I looked like. A lesbian. Oh, wait. Can I? Yeah, boy. Nice vantage.
I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yep, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring.
I
believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over.
Mm-hmm.
You are siblings after all.
Mm-hmm.
I found a really
Shut up, Clee.
Want me to show it to you?
I love the weird looking lizard, but I need you to shut up for like 2 seconds. I'm sad about my sister.
think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
So you want to help convey all those wishes?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
True.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine? You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Then have you ever considered that if you can't find it, perhaps it doesn't exist?
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and
Such a pessimistic thing for Traveler to say.
But there's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either.
Probably still thinking about my sister.
Where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing. Like we said earlier, we're gonna need to build a device.
We'll need to look for the purest ore in Sumeru.
Yep, and once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore.
We can go somewhere else to look for it.
Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go! I wish we could fly over.
We can teleport.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure.
We'll just have to roll with the punches.
You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark. But now, it feels like we made the right decision.
I want her to see that meteor shower.
Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Bye.
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? Huh. That pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
You have any alternatives for us?
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
Sorry for the trouble, but we are kinda messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
Face.
Great! Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Oh no. Then what do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Taffy's okay. Taffy's
Don't worry too much about the
she's not falling over.
I think it'll be difficult to obtain. We can get it for you.
He's not falling over, I promise.
I want to try all our
Fine.
options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths.
Blacksmith's legend?
All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes dreams?
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal, and also a warning.
This fits perfectly with the tale of the meteor shower. Then, why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
Treat it as a excursion.
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much. If we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that...
Hey, excuse me. If I might
Hey.
intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah. Yes.
She and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health.
Therapy?
If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind.
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her.
Question
I
mark?
can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
That's reassuring.
She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate. I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you think there's something else going on in her life?
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her. She's always been physically active. She absolutely loved to run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday. But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll ever stand or walk again. She believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered. This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
Of course, Avine's safety is way more important.
We're coming with you!
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, afraid not. I've been keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone, I suggest dropping in on Tadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it! Thanks for your help with everything. We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry, I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
The people with the green scarves. You're so cute.
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen this child. I've been settling disputes all day.
Okay.
If they have suffered an accident, please send them.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too
Look at
long
that man's fake ass mustache. Look at that mustache. That mustache is not real.
My job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road,
Party City on mustache.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot.
It really is like a fake stick-on mustache. Like every 2 seconds, he probably has to like, oh, I'll put my mustache back on. Gotta readjust it. John?
Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was.
I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh my god!
Oh no, how dangerous.
Don't laugh.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was over there, right?
I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh, don't laugh at the wheelchair-bound child going 100 miles an hour down a...
Are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair.
You think?
I can't move around without it. Why?
Oh, stop laughing.
Why?
Stop laughing.
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt.
Stop laughing.
I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Oh, this is gonna get me canceled on Twitter. Threads? What's the new one that everyone's using? Is it called Threads? It's gonna get me canceled on that. Oh, goodness. After Ravine fell off, the wheelchair would have kept going. Should be somewhere up ahead. My goodness! There are wheelchair tracks. Let's look somewhere else. No, what? Yeah, of course not. Let's slow down. Can't be far now.
Get away from her wheelchair. Get away from this child. There.
The least I can do is help this child for laughing at her careening down a hill. It's the least I could do. Please get her back to her mother. Please, therapy. Still thinking also about the Party City, looking mustache. God, thank goodness.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
I know they wouldn't. I would make you a new one.
Better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks? If you don't want anyone else to know, we'll definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something.
Therapy? Therapy?
But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever.
I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him, and that I didn't want to break our promise. But then, this happened.
Taffy's dead stare
Not at all.
with her smile is not helping.
Cheer up. Something beautiful has happened.
Oh, which one is it? There it is.
Beautiful.
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya.
Yoimiya.
Does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet. Or maybe I can't see them at all.
If anyone could, it would be Yoi.
Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
We'll help too. But before that, Yoi, can we talk?
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden.
You really believe in Aranara?
Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams anymore. It also made it difficult for her to hold on to the happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
Oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Ugh.
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. In doing so, they may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Of course I'm going to help you out.
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
If we didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul?
I understand.
What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
You're a good Nara, Yoimiya. I'll apologize to them later.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
Wow, I'm really good at leaf whistling.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
Very unexpected. Lord of Dendro did not say there would be a strange Nara. Aranara trusts Golden Nara. That were not so, I would not have appeared. I'm sorry, there were circumstances, I'm afraid.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
I remember Nara Veen and Arashani. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to their young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed.
That's why I want to help her. world is still very small. Too small for all the sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her.
I understand. Her world is very small. Disappointment is very large.
Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of sorrow and disappointment. But this is her first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this is for us to support one another.
I agree with you, Mia. It seems that Red Nara has not yet grown up.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Knew it! Time is very important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember much, and they forget much. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think. The warmth in your heart is very pure, and is fierce like the sun. I believe you are a trustworthy Nara.
So, that means...
I can bring you all to see Arashani.
Thank you! Thanks for trusting us.
Arashani is in Arapurva is not very good at saying words. Matiyama Forest, but Naravine might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. It's not very complicated or difficult, though. Let me lead the way. Matiyama Forest is one of those words that I become dyslexic on and want to call it like Mawatima Forest. Matawima Forest? I think Mawatima Forest is actually how you say it. Matawima Forest? That's what I want to say. That's what it is. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm not used to that anymore. Naravine is not completely remembered. Memories and dreams are both necessary.
Dreams? But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
Such worries are not needed here. Nara Aveen, you must remember. Dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
My heart?
I led you this far, but now Nara Aveen must find her precious things by herself.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart. Huh? I stood up.
Oh my goodness! It's a miracle! It's a miracle! We just Jesus this child. Hallelujah! Oh Lord! We've Jesus this child. I'm doing the hand movement. You know the hand movement? The handshake and it goes up and down. I'm doing that. I got way too into it.
It wasn't hard at all, and it didn't feel weird. It was like how things were before I got sick. Wait, so that means
We're inside a dream.
not our first time in one. No wonder Arapurva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream. Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet. Whatever, let's go. I won't lose, not even to an adult. And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
I guess that's what they call aptitude.
That's true. Let's catch up with them.
Get back here. Oh. But, like, will she be okay when we leave the dream? Like, will she be alright? Will she be better? Will she begin to get better? Will she have a coping mechanism?
You're good. If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya. I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
Chad child.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
Looks like a star?
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
I am Yoimiya now. Wait. Noblesse? Why does Hoyoverse keep insisting that Yoimiya has to be a burst character? Probably C3, yeah. But they keep insisting that she has to be a burst character. I don't agree with it. I do not agree. It didn't give it to me. Oh. There it is. Twitch event rewards, yay!
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
God, I wish that were me. God, to be a child and like and enjoy the sensation of running. God, to take away a lesson from a Genshin Impact. I need to get the mushrooms. I get the mushrooms. Funny chasing stars again. Did that last year during Golden Apple Archipelago. I miss GAA. I hope they bring it back at some point, you know? Like, they might not. They probably won't. But, like, if they did, and we had, like, a new and improved GAA. Or, like, a permanent GAA.
Huge mushrooms here.
Big
enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Oh! So it's for jumping?
Watch that!
Oh! What's that?
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stone. I'm so happy. I almost forgot how it feels to be this happy. You know, at first, it felt like my world had shrunk down to a tiny space. But as long as I continue moving forward, new sights will always appear in front of me. And my world will keep expanding before my eyes. Even though I don't know how I did it. I know I have you all to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our past, they can also shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your heart again, that happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here. Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
The stone really stands out.
I don't know how to explain this. I don't know what it is, but it feels very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
He is good at ad-libbing. I'd almost forgotten about that.
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you found what you've lost.
Is that
Oh, here,
how it
Otto again.
works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again. They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice.
It's a go.
We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Wait, hold on. I gotta think of a good R&R voice. Stop. Stop. Oh, stop. It has been a while now, Alvin. It really has been a while. Yes?
Arashani?
Why do you look sad? Oh, Arashani knows. You're happy.
Arashani!
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Davine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
That's an adventure for you.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani! You're still here!
Arashani wants to say sorry. Not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani cannot remember the time. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did not see Nara Avin, so Arashani begs to make new friends. That is normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved. I don't remember what that one's voice was. I don't think it was nearly as annoying. I think it was like this. But it wasn't like this. One is just me yelling in that voice.
But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets bad luck, but we have to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams. I won't let your work go to waste.
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble. To be honest, we didn't know where to start with the Earthstone. But now that we're on this track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
I have no idea what's going on either.
How'd you know we need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my precious friend, I should help you using something precious to me. And then the light turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment.
Give me a monocle moment.
You all are great storytellers.
Huh? What a coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nara. I bet Yoi knew this entire time that we were lying, and it's been a bit. She made a deal with the child. She made a deal with the child to do a bit. That or the Aranara are Ragada. They are the assistants of a god.
La la la. Da da da.
Do I have to keep doing this voice any longer? You're ugly? Yeah. Come on! Come on, use those bugs! Oh, boy! That's what I imagine they look like, they sound like, they look like they sound like. Fuck yeah, we're on a star, bitch! Woo! Oh! I'm doing most of the heavy lifting here.
Like fireworks.
Oh my god, that was like my new favorite cutscene. That was my new favorite cutscene in the entire game. That was so cute. I fucking love Yoimiya. Like, do I have a Yoimiya bias? Yes. Yes, I do. I am so incredibly happy that I have taken the time out to do this story quest on stream. And I actually enjoy it. I usually try to, but I think I have with like everyone, but still. That was a big deal to me. I really like Yoimiya.
We're waking up already?
Yeah, Ash and Dust.
Paimon wants to
I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
The meteors we summoned flew up.
Mimi, stop being gross.
They were exactly like fireworks. I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
Paimon too! Paimon didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
Hey Mia, you already knew it was a dream?
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was real or a dream. I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right?
Maybe.
Don't worry. I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been
I want to
given.
hold your hand. I love you so much. I give you a kiss.
That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected way. And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, Athene brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves.
We've been in a dream. Who's to say we've woken up?
That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about truth in fiction, we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
Oh, so there's a leaderboard for that.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah! They're so cute! We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah! If we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Huh.
Yoi gets it.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
Just sending Aveen home, you and Yoimiya spend a few more days in Sumeru. Amurta receives word of Aveen's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. Aveen is now equally cooperating with their care team, and she's feeling more cheerful than ever. Yoimiya's date of departure comes quickly. Aveen and her mother also come to the wharf to bid her goodbye.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You better be.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Aww.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry. I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma. We'll always welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
Sounds like a plan.
Take care, Yoimiya. May all your days be filled with happiness. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Oh, why'd you just shout that out? It's embarrassing.
Pretty dorky.
Oh yeah! By the way, have a look at this.
Naranar carving.
That's right. This is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you.
Is there
Look at it when
chest in the background?
Who knows? Maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better.
Thank you. I'll treasure it.
Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey, and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Bye, Yoi. Oh, I love that so much. Oh. There is a chest over there on that boat. Hold on. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, that was so sweet. That was so sweet. That was like way sweeter than I thought it was going to be. Why do they keep doing this? I think I say the same thing every time I do a story quest in this game. I'm like, oh, that was so sweet. What the heck? That was so sweet. What the heck? Dude, that was so sweet. But like that one in particular was so sweet. That one like hit really close to home. that one was like important. Okay, that one was like important to me, okay? I feel like the quest ending saying goodbye to Yoi and I see a precious chest in the background. Yay, shiny! I haven't really been to this corner of Ormos in a while. That was so sweet. I love Yoi. Can we suss of those boats? I don't think I can reach those boats. Or like that boat? I don't think I can reach that boat. Oh. I love Yoi. She's the best character in the game. Oh, so sweet. I also like during the sweet cutscene, Mimi coming in and asking if she's ugly. By the way, yeah. Again, I haven't been over here in like 7,000 years, since the, like, Archon quest required me to. Hence, which is why I'm over here. In fact, motherfucker. What was I looking for? Gotcha. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Alright, I think that's it for today's stream. I've gone for almost 6 hours now, which is solid, which is about what I wanted. This was fun. I'm hoping on streaming more Genshin, probably this weekend. If I don't have anything going on this weekend, yeah, I don't think I do. So if I don't, for sure, I want to stream more this weekend, either, let's say Thursday, so either Saturday or Sunday. Most likely Sunday. But it will be more Genshin and it'll be more of the, event, mainly. I'll be more of this. Locked after 2 days, was that? This is Friday, so this unlocks Sunday. So I'll probably log on Saturday, because I don't want a reason to do the entire event at once. I want it to let itself cut me off, and then I'll come back a couple days later. I think that'll be good. I had more games planned, but unfortunately, I have I might have other things that I want to do, like art fight and stuff. So there might be more art streams throughout this month. But there'll definitely be more Genshin, and probably in the time between this and the next like portion of this update, maybe not the next half, but like if anything else happens and I haven't gotten to like 30 hours or whatever, I will stream Elden Ring. because I have been wanting to return to Elden Ring for a while now. I just haven't had a chance. Dare say I'm gonna go draw pixels. I'm gonna go draw pixels now. I will see you guys later. Here, this will be the tiniest raid ever, but anyone live? Oh my gosh, everyone shut up. Okay, I'm going to be made fun of for raiding after playing Genshin of all things, but I am going to raid Rude. Because Rude is playing Inscription, and so like I have to. I'm legally required to. Rude is going to be mean to me. Rude is going to be rude to me for raiding after playing Genshin. But I want to watch this stream, so I'm going. Bye. See you guys probably Saturday.